Hello, my name Stitch. My voice is too deep now because I'm 23, but several years ago, I would have sounded right. Yeah.
This is Beans!
Hello everybody, welcome to another Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate stream. Thanks everyone for showing up. My name is Ristretto, to anybody who's new. We're working our way through Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate for the 3DS. We're kind of soloing our way through this game's G rank. We've made pretty good progress in G2 this week. We have conquered all of the single monster quests, which means that there are quite a few multi-monster quests that await us still. They're going to be pretty difficult to do. So tonight we're going to be working on upgrading some armor and upgrading some weapons and making some new weapons that will be appropriate to take on some of those tough quests. And then once we've gotten a decent upgraded arsenal, we'll go ahead and we'll start taking on those multi-monster quests as well in the coming days. That coffee's too hot, but cheers. Hope you guys are all having good days tonight. So we're going to go ahead and jump into the game. I don't know what we're going to warm up with. I'm going to decide that in a minute. But first, I'd just like to say hello to some folks, so sit tight for a second. Like I said, cheers to you guys. I want to say hello to some folks. So, hello to CJX and Triple X. Welcome to you both. Hello, FPS Failure. Best of luck with Freeman Knight Garuga. They can be pretty mean. I hope you're not up against the one-eyed one. If you are, then best of luck. It's tough. You can do it. Hello to Viotech and Crassus. Hello, Monstropolis and Shoxton. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Schmegel Eskimo. Hello to, let's see, who else is here? Hello to Game God Hunter. and Incognito Man. Hello to Awesome Man, and hello to Sad Smiley. I think that's just about everybody. Hello, Walking on the Sun. Hello, Parsec, and Wander Omega. Welcome to you guys too. Thanks everyone for being here tonight. I hope you guys are all doing nicely, and just cheers. Cheers to you guys. Today was my day off, and I used some of my time on the day off to make a new set. This is a set that will hopefully help us in G2 a bit. It is a Recovery Speed 2 Honed Blade Razor Sharp set, which is pretty nice. What do you call the height of viewership on TV? I don't know. Thank you for the sub. I don't know the answer to your joke. Prime time? Oh. I guess that would be prime time. Thank you. Thank you for the sub with Prime FPS failure. My brain did not get that joke. But I'll remember it for next time. There's next time. Cheers. Thank you. I hope you're enjoying the stream. All right, what should we warm up with? We have this new set. It's a nice new set for Blade Master weapons, which is nice. Fail. It has about 25 more defense than our previous set did. But in theory, it should be stronger. And I'm also curious, this set trades a couple things from our previous set. Our previous set was the Yukumo set, which had a little bit less defense and traded it traded Honed Blade and Razor Sharp for Challenger +2 and Sharpness +1, along with Speed Sharpening. Instead of Recovery Speed, it had health items up and Divine Blessing. So this is going to be a little, like, in theory, this will be a little nicer for damage, because it means we're going to have 100% uptime on, like, buff damage. We're not waiting for Challenger 2 to activate for our attack to get boosted. And it also means that our Sharpness is going to last a little longer, because we have Razor Sharp. The healing side of things is going to be a little different, and sharpening for that matter, because when we need to sharpen, we need to find space for a full sharpening cycle, and when we need to heal, it's not like the health items are going to boost us as much as they did before. There's also no Divine Blessing, so we can stop relying on that. I think Recovery Speed 2 will lead to some pretty interesting scenarios in G rank where you're sitting there with just like a bucket load of red health, and you're like, oh my gosh, I have to just stay safe from this monster until the red health can gen back. So I think this set will be interesting. And the set should be able to get upgraded as we get more G-rank armor spheres, hopefully. There's room for a little more defense. What's in the Everwood right now? A Yan Kutku and a Berserk Tetsukabra. Well, we'll try that. I'm going to let you guys choose my weapon for a warm-up expedition. I like doing those. You basically lose the occasional 20% affinity in exchange for 100% uptime on the attack boost, and better and more longevity on my sharpness as well. So in terms of damage, it should be pretty good. In terms of healing and like comfort, it's going to be a lot less comfy, I think, which is okay. I don't necessarily always want to use Speed Sharpening and Divine Blessing and health items up. With Challenger +2 and 4U, I think it's 20% affinity Walking on the Sun. It's the same thing as Crit Eye 3 and Attack Up XL. It's crazy. Anyways, here. Now you guys can go ahead and type !ticket. Yeah, if you want to choose my weapon for our first warm-up of the day, go ahead and type !ticket there in the chat. But yeah, I like how this set looks okay. I'm not a huge fan of how the Rebellion mail looks, to be honest. Like, I like the other Dalamadur armor pieces, but the mail, kind of big and football-y. I don't know. Not really my thing. That being said, it goes with the other armor pieces well enough that I'm pretty okay with how the set looks, which is what's the important part, I guess. Looks great and worth the watch to make. Thanks. Yeah, I did stream this in the Discord. Apparently really scuffed. Apparently Discord was having trouble with my audio and my video today, but Twitch doesn't have any, well, Twitch doesn't always have issues with my audio and video. What about negative crit weapons? Because Challenger cancels out negative crit weapon problems? Well, we still have the Challenger +2 set if we have problems with that. The Yukumo set has pretty similar defense to this one, so if we have problems with negative crit weapons, then we'll go to that. Is today my birthday? Today is not my birthday. Yeah, this set has, I think, 3 high rank pieces and 2 G rank pieces. All of them are fully upgraded right now, and it has about 25 more defense than our previous one. You ever figured out a gunner set yet? Not yet. soon. Garugas is really nice. Yeah, I'll take a look at that. I know I looked at his Blade Master stuff yesterday. I don't think I looked at his gunner stuff. This is it's funny having you ask every day, Monstropolis. It is. Let's take a look at that Garuga stuff. Garuga. So the Blade Master gives Crit Eye, Earplugs, and Razor Sharp. The Gunner gives Crit Eye, Earplugs, and Pierce Up. People really want me to try Pierce. I have to try some Pierce. Gunner gives Recoil too. Ah, nice. That's good to have on Heavy Bowgun. Alright, last call for that weapon raffle. If you want to choose the weapon we're going to warm up with tonight on a Yankutku and a Berserk Tetsukabra, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. Hey look, it's Funky Feline. Oh, he left. He didn't want to dance with me. Makes sense, Spazzing. Hello, Deucelica. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Alright, let's see what I'm going to use for that first hunt of the night. Nice, you got it just in time, Deucelica. Damn. Deucelica, what would you like me to use? Congrats. My guy snuck in at the end. What would you like me to use for this warm-up hunt in the expedition? We're hunting a Yankutku and a Berserk Tetsukabra. Berserk gives me regular problems with things. Yankutku and Berserk Tetsukabra. They're probably on a delay. It's okay. R.I.P. Marth, sorry. We just drew it. Good evening, though. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we're going against a Yankutku and a Berserk Tetsukabra, Deucelica. So, go ahead and pick whatever weapon you'd like me to use for that. Yeah, how are you today, Marths? Hello, LOTB. You picked up Puyo Puyo Tetris 2 today? Nice. Longsword. Alright, let's do it. Let's see. Let's see what Berserk is weak to, elementally. I'd like to bring an elemental counter to him because I have a hard time with him. How do you like the game so far, LOTB? I thought about picking it up a couple times. He's weak to ice. We have a good ice longsword. Never see it in 4U? It's good in 4U. Some people don't like it, but I like it. Had a rough couple days. Think you'll be fine in time for the weekend, though? I'm sorry to hear you've had a rough couple days. I'd imagine it's like the end of the semester for you, and that always seems stressful to me. Actually haven't had a chance to play it yet. Got it digital, haven't checked the download. Well, yeah, please share what you think of it when you're done. Probably a mix, Spazzing. Probably a mix of some things. Yeah, off stream today I made this new set. This new set gives us Recovery Speed 2, Honed Blade, and Razor Sharp, which will give us a little more sharpness uptime, probably about the same damage uptime, and then a little bit of a different healing skill to deal with or to play around with, which ought to be interesting. And a little more defense as well. We jingle so much because of the Rebellion mail. Punish Draw gives attack up M. What's Punish Draw? Isn't Punish Draw just KO damage on your attacks? Yeah. It's actually good in this game? Hmm. There's a Poogie in here somewhere for us to rescue. He's in the tree? It is. Come down. Have I seen this Poogie before? I don't know if I've seen this Poogie before. We caught it. Funky Fro. I got my first Poogie Pearl earlier today as well. I usually get Kath and Gia from them. I've never actually gotten one of their pearls. So I guess I have one of those laying around now. Which is kind of nice. Alright, where is Mr. Jan Kutku? I'm prepared to bounce a lot on Khonshu because that's just what Jan Kutku's fight is about in the Everwood. Do you even fight Jan Kutku outside the Everwood? I guess you don't. There are quests, I guess. Are there any skills that majorly change the way you play a certain weapon in GU or other games for that matter? Yeah, I guess so. I don't know how I would describe... I guess, first off, I don't really know how people build Greatsword in Generations Ultimate, because I haven't played much of that game. Like, I've played a couple hundred hours, but I never played Greatsword. It was back when I was first getting used to the series. Bonk. But yeah, different skills change how you play the weapon. Probably not quite to the degree in World of, like... I don't know. That's kind of a tough question. I guess, yeah, sure. With Greatsword specifically, there are skills like Crit Draw and Punishing Draw, like Spazzing was just talking about in the chat, where those are going to make you really go for a live draw attack, so you'll be sheathing and doing draw attacks a little more often than you might otherwise. That changes how you play the game a little bit. Most armor skills in general will change a little bit of how you play the game, because they'll give you a boost in one direction or another. There's nothing quite like Frostcraft, or I don't know. There's some stuff in GU that's pretty funky. Really. There's nothing exactly like Frostcraft, though. Yeah, that would be a good way of describing it, Physicist. Thank you. What Physicist said is really quite intelligent. Armor skills enhance weapon playstyles, and in GU you can kind of change up your weapon playstyles with styles as well, and arts. Hi Caprolapis, good evening. That's gonna hit me? Yeah, it is. I didn't know that Punishing Draw boosted your damage at all. I thought it was just KO attacks. That's interesting, Spazzing. So it has inbuilt attack up medium for draw attacks? That does sound worth, if that's the case. It's not just the KO effect that's boosting your damage too. That's pretty nice. I'd never heard that before. Oops. It's half of attack up small? Oh, okay. Hi, Commander Henkel. Welcome to you. so many Conchu, oh my goodness. They're just like in sync with one another. It's crazy. Cuckoo with the fast tail swipes is kind of annoying. It is a little annoying. You deal with it. Hey, Banes. You are up quite early today. Or up quite late, I suppose. Oh, I didn't aim that very well. That's too bad. Yeah, this is basically our first time using this new armor set, which feels pretty nice. The second that Cuckoo leaves to another area, these Conchu should despawn. Yep. That at least makes it safe to heal. He's already limping. We're dealing a lot of damage. We gotta do some more Garuga. We just got ourselves a Garuga guild quest recently. We gotta farm some up. Because I think we're gonna be doing a lot of Garuga weapons and Garuga weapon upgrades in G2 here. A lot of Garuga's weapons seem pretty nice in terms of having some high raw, some white, some purple. I'm gonna be doing some Tigrex stuff. I have yet to look over all the weapon trees and all the upgrades we can do yet, but that's gonna be on the menu tonight. Tonight we're going to go ahead and start looking at making a list of G2 weapons to make. Which ought to be fun. The Garuga longsword makes great noises. It really does. They're kind of quiet in this game, but they're still good. Have you ever than Barriott's light bowgun for ice or for Pierce? A theory crafting stream, sort of. The theory crafting was yesterday while I was at work. I put together this set. I put together the idea for this set, which I'm pretty happy with. And then earlier today off stream, I ground up some Devil Joe Arena and some Fatalis, some Crimson Fatalis. Never tried his bow. The bow looks good too, from what I remember. Like, quite strong. Alright, let's find us a Berserk Tetsukabra if it's spawned. Is the Corn Popper Gunlance in this? That made funny cartoon noises when you swung it. The Corn Popper Gunlance is in this game, I do believe. What's Honed Blade do? Honed Blade is the same as Sharpness +1 and Attack Up Large at the same time. So it's super nice in conjunction with Razor Sharp. S-Fox, thank you for the bits. Hi. Welcome. That's very generous of you. So Honed Blade is really nice. Oh. Think about that, bows at the spread level 5 might be locked. Why does your character sound like a wind chime? That would be the Rebellion mail. That middle armor piece there makes that noise. The blue armor piece. Hello, Rex. 2 skull combine. Mm-hmm. Yep, this game has some really interesting combination skills towards the end of it. Hello, the digit artist. Is that a Brute Tetsukabra? It is, or a Berserk Tetsukabra. I don't know why I keep wanting to call him Brute. Finally done the no damage, no carts, no items EX Thunderlord yesterday. Jesus! Congrats! Please drop a link to that in the Discord server. I want to see it. What weapon did you use? Didn't record it though? Oh, okay, that's alright. Still, congratulations, that's amazing. I hope you at least took a picture of the quest clear screen. Or something like that. Even if you didn't, it still happened. Only took screenshots to use Brave Longsword. Nice. That's amazing. That's really, really amazing. How long did it take you? Like, how many weeks or days of constant, oh, well, maybe not constant, of trying? What was your journey like? Aww. So this set is different from our old set. Our old set had recovery items up. This set has rec speed 2, or rec speed up 2, which means that we are incentivized to play really safely when we get hit and let that health regen. And I think that's going to be interesting to see. I don't know if I'll stick around with that forever, but kind of neat. Dang. 1 week of just spamming it? Still, that's a lot. Congrats. Lots of damage there. Drill Tusk got some moves from Berserk? Probably so. I'm not sure because I've never actually seen Drill Tusk, but I would imagine so. Alright, so this is the first time we've had to sharpen this entire hunt. However, we don't have speed sharpness on this set. It's one of the things with speed sharpening. It's one of the things that this set's missing from our previous one. Hello, Kaze. Welcome to you. That's a really hard hunt to do for your first like no damage list run. And EX is nuts, S Fox. Hope I'm well today. I'm doing pretty well, yeah. There it is. Jump. Is he going to do a charge? He'll often do a charge after that move. Nope. That does sound amusing. From what I've heard, Drunk Monster Hunter is pretty funny to play with people sometimes. Very carefree. That sounds like a great time, Classic. I mean, I have like 4 of those charms spazzing, so that sounds nice to me. I'll probably make a normal and a Pierce Gunner set, and then I don't know if we'll do any elemental specific sets right now. Probably do a bow set as well. Maybe a pellet set, because everyone wants pellet sets. We should probably tell that Chips Rose to leave. Hey. Leave. Yo! Kaze, thank you for the sub. Thank you very much. I hope you're enjoying the stream. A walk down memory lane. Nice. Did you play it remotely with them, or did you get to do it in person? Remotely? I figured because of this year, but... Oh gosh, the rock got us. Yikes. Too far apart to do it together? Gotcha. Well, still, it sounds nice. Well, it's still very neat that you guys got to do that, even though you're far apart. GU music? I don't think this is GU music, is it? Is this anywhere in GU? You can roll that. It's very difficult, though. Fight was tough though, lasted like 22 minutes since you didn't min-max your gear. Makes sense. It feels extra satisfying sometimes to do that in like non-min-maxed gear. Just knowing that like I'm doing this and I'm spending more time focusing on learning the monster than like relying on just the raw strength of my set. It can be kind of satisfying sometimes. Oh, the cute girl singing, the sub notification. Yes, that is from GU. You're correct. It is. That was probably the cleanest Berserk Tetsukabra I've ever had. Felt pretty nice. Greatsword is so obnoxiously good. You love it. I'm excited to make some strong G2 gear. Like, this set feels like the tip of the iceberg, where I know this set isn't, like, super OP. I could make some even stronger sets in G2 if I wanted to, but I like this set, and it feels like it's going to be fun to make some new gear. Alright, let's go find that purple Gypsy Rose. Take longer on regular monsters? Well, these guys are solo scaled, and this is a strong set. Another weapon matchup, I wouldn't have had such an easy time against Brute Tetsu. He still bullies me a lot of the time. Or you were talking to S-Fox probably about the 22 minutes. 22 minutes is still pretty good for a challenge run where you can't take any damage. I've had some challenge runs that didn't even go damageless. Take longer than that. Oops, this was the wrong way. Well, at least we know Gypsy Rose didn't go this way. Reload speed 2, attack up small, wax, recoil down, +1, normal up, evade, extend on full Diablo C. That sounds nuts. Plus then we get to fight lots of black Diablos, which is kind of fun. Everwood is solo scaled in G rank? I would imagine so, Deucelegate, yeah. There's no such thing as multiplayer Everwood. And it's also 5 monster multiplayer hunts. They feel like they're solo scaled. Like they feel about the same as the village G rank quests that we have available to us in terms of the monsters endurance. That sounds really nice, Spazzing. I don't know if I'd, like, do you consider reload speed that important? I don't personally. I know, I guess it means you can fire more shots more easily, but I've never had that much of a problem reloading stuff. Never tried it? Okay. Well, thanks for looking at the set. Having a full gunner set would feel kind of cozy. Go for that tail. That tail's the best hit zone. Boom. Ow. Alright, see you, Commander Henkel. Cheers, have a good one. Always perceived Gypsy Rose's tail as juicy. Well, you're not wrong. Hit zone wise, it's super juicy. I think I'm going to be doing that all that often, Spazzing, loading all the ammunition, because I'm not going to be going for like crazy setups where I'm going to be spamming through tons of ammunition. It might come in handy once or twice though, but I don't know if I'd put reload speed 2 in a set just because of that. I'd probably focus on, I guess, putting in like a health recovery skill or more damage skills. Most people do it for burst damage. I don't think I'm going to be good enough with any gun in G rank to get that much of an opening to like just spam off a bunch of shots. That feels like some big brain like my light bowgun stuff that I'm not going to be able to tap into. Yeah, I know what it does, Fadling. I understand why reload speed would be good for that, if it affects that reload, which it ought to. But I don't think I'm going to be using that special reload all that often, because I don't think I'm going to ever really get that many openings to just spam through a bunch of different ammo types. Not with that attitude, I suppose. Like, I'll still try and play with the mechanic, but I'm not going to try and build my set around it. That's fair, too. That's fair, Martha. I appreciate it. I'll take a look at that. I'm not totally sure what skills I want on a G-rank gunner set yet, but it sounds like we have lots of good armor to choose from, which I'm relieved for. G1 didn't have that much stuff for us to work with. Oh, hey, a Tigrex. Nice. Uh-oh. Not so nice. Let's just hit one of them. There. Oh no! I was right in. That was right into the entranceway to go out of the area, but I didn't quite make it there. That feels bad. Oh well, that's our first card so far, which feels pretty okay to me. We've had a lot of Everwood expeditions that have a lot more sets than that. I did try a Savage Devil Joe out with this new armor set earlier today using Switch Axe, and it carded me enough times and ran away. So the usual Savage Devil Joe experience. I felt like I was doing a better job of dealing damage to it, but I was still having a tough time. I did better than some of our attempts against it. Like, there were several, like, 10-minute, 15-minute patches where I was able to just keep fighting it. Also, this waist piece, this is the Tiger Stripe Zamtrios waist piece. I forgot about how recolorable Zamtrios armor is. Like, it starts off as like a gold, but you can change like the entire color of the waist. It's really nice. Hi. See you in a moment. I don't have a trap? Why don't I have any traps? I think that was a problem a day or two ago and I forgot to replenish them. No, you jerk! God darn it. Chipsros, why are you such a jerk? It went back to the Tigrex area. Why don't you leave, Tigrex? Thanks, Tigrex. Good job, buddy. Now, if you could leave so I can carve. be nice. Wasted that red health. Oh well. It'll take me a minute to get used to relying on red health for things. Okay. Tigrex with the kill steal. That's fine. He can have the Gyps Rose kill. I don't mind. It's the wrong way. If you had super recovery, you'd be full health before Tigrex. What's super recovery? I haven't done this matchup in this game in a while, or ever, if I can remember. Oh, the Val set bonus? That's what I thought you meant. Guild Awards 1,000 points to Tigrex. You can go into town and tell the Wycoon to trade him up some nice popo steak. Gold egg, though, when you pick it up, you have to deliver it. I'm not going to deliver it right now. It's cool that it's there, though. You can chill with us. He's such a fun fight. That's what I thought. Oh, his tail just bopped us and took away all that nice red health I was waiting to regen. Oh man, gotta be careful. Shoot. Gotta be careful. I wasn't careful. $100 beans or the Tigrex. Indeed. Yeah, I like this set. Do you think the Fade Slash should cover more distance? I like it how it is. I like that it's about the distance of a roll. Maybe a little more used horizontally. I feel like it moves you a little more horizontally than it does backward. I guess left, right instead of backward, rather. Hello, Jagia. Have a good night. Have a good life. In the Everwood. Do you think evade distance should affect Fade Slash? I guess. It'd be a neat option. Oh, there's a crab. Hi. Alright, I need to get more paintballs. I need to get more traps after this hunt. Fade Slash across the map. Yep, just boom. That's the noise it would make. This crab is not leaving. Hey, 21 Fire Red Paprika. it's the Tigrex left. Watch, now the crab will leave, now that the Tigrex is leaving. Okay. Now we're back. Thanks, Conchu. Bummer. Monster Hunter is so much fun. Oops. That was greedy though. Yeah. Can't be on the left hand side of him and dodge out to the left. Or to the right rather. Oh, dude, he hits hard. This Tigrex is rocking us more than anything else has. I like the Everwood. Everwood's cool. I hope he doesn't get away. I really want to finish him. I understand, Dusaka. I get what you mean. Oh, he's gonna go eat. Hey, you! No eat! Let's get out of the wall. I want a Tigrex plushie. I have a Narga plushie. I don't know what I would get if I got another little plushie. I definitely want some more little figures. I have an Arzuros, and that's it. Oh, I thought he was taunting. That was not a taunt. Dude. Some of those little turnarounds come out pretty quick. I hope he's not leaving for good. Please don't leave for good. I don't think it said this monster is trying to flee yet. No, it didn't. I don't know where he went, though, because I think I still just have the crab paintball. I could be wrong. Yeah, they're both here. You! Leave! Ow! God! Dude, Tigrex is coming for frickin' blood. The crab is not leaving. Leave me alone. Stop. I don't want you to be here. Thought you liked crabs? I don't want crabs on top of my Tigrex, though. Yeah, spray him down. Get him. This is not cool. What a mess. Screw you! Leave! Go away! It's gonna hit us with the beam. No, Tigrex says before it did, actually. Which is probably worse. Are you leaving? No, it's not. If you won't make Tigrex, then chase him. If I dung bomb Tigrex, then they will both leave, surely. It's possible the crab just doesn't have another area it can go to in the map, because it hasn't seems like it's left this area at all. it! Did you see what it just did? Why am I so bad at multi-monster stuff? It like body blocked the dung bomb from the Tigrex. No more dungs? I don't have any more dungs, you are correct. I think the crab just doesn't have anywhere else to go. I should have figured that out quicker. Does that give defense? Does what give defense? Yellow mode? No. Just attack. Nope, as you level up Longsword's gauges, it does more and more attack. And you level up the gauges by first having enough attacks to fill up that little red gauge right now with red. As I attack, it fills it up. You have to have enough of that stored up, and then you have to do a full spirit combo using the R button. We're gonna die. We're not dead! Oh my goodness. This Tigrex is doing the number on me. That's really cute, Psychotic. No, that's just not the buff it gives? Yeah. It gives both a sharpness and a damage buff we learned recently. So it means that you won't bounce on things as much, and it does more damage. Oh my goodness. Whew. Your brain's just melted out of your head today? I'm sorry. I've had days like that, where it's just like my brain's just not working right today. What's the Tigrex super rare? I don't know. Nothing we got though. Back with Popcorn, welcome back. How are the hunts? Hunts are going well so far tonight. We've just been warming up in the Everwood. We're gonna be deciding on some weapons and things to make. The mantle? Oh, okay. I mean, I don't know, dude. In Free Midnight, it's like his freaking maw. Or no, I guess it's his heavenly scale. Still forcing yourself to use Switch Axe in third. Switch Axe is pretty good in third. There are a lot of fun options for it, at least. Give me that red gauge. Thank you. Happy birthday. It's not my birthday. But thank you. Aggro crab was too much for me. Apparently Psychotic. Well, unless this gives us a first aid or an easy max pot, we are out of max potions. That's nice. 2 of them. Nice. Looking for pure damage. Found a weapon, just not good at it yet. Has decent skill difference compared to longsword. Yeah. I really like switch axe a lot in this game. But it's definitely fun in Portable Third as well. That's only the second game it appeared in. It was also the first game it appeared in alongside all the other weapons. In Monster Hunter Tri, you had switch axe, but you didn't have a lot of the other ones. Alongside the 11 other weapons in Portable Third. Oh, goodbye, Tigrex. I would love to finish this crab and have a nice 5-monster sweep of the Everwood. We'll see if I can handle it. Seeing as the crab just destroyed me. Let's take the crab a little slower. But also quicker, if you know what I mean. Slower in action, faster in reaction. What a cooperative crab. Thanks, buddy. Ooh. Anyone have snacks too? I do not have a snack with me. If I get hungry, I'll have some like nuts and goldfish off screen. You have pizza? I almost got pizza today, and then I had cereal instead. Because I was lazy and I didn't want to go get pizza. Did you mention the squirrel? Did you have squirrel to eat today? Probably going to the bakery after you get your vaccination this morning. I hope that your whole morning goes well. Well, I'm sorry you're feeling badly, Biotech. That sucks. I hope you feel better soon. Oh. Dang. I don't feel like I hit it that much. Maybe the Tigrex hit it a bunch. Crab generally isn't too tanky. That's fair. I mean, it killed us, for what that's worth. There was a squirrel chomping on your food? That's awful. Wow. That's a very 2020 problem. I'm sorry to hear that. That's like slightly amusing, but not really. Like amusing in like a you've got to be kidding me kind of way. He was 100% desperate. Oh, well. Hopefully it enjoyed its special 5 minutes of food. It wouldn't back off either. Yikes. Ferocious, hungry squirrel. Well, that's all 5 monsters. Not without some carts, but that was all 5. I like this new set. Oops. You've seen a squirrel eating an avocado? That's funny. Oh man, the Ruby Bizarrios, regular Bizarrios double feature. Alright, well, that was a good way to spend the first hour of the stream. I was working through that Everwood quest. Let's Let's do the thing. Enjoy your pizza. Uh-oh, I might get pizza tomorrow. What thing? We're gonna look at all the weapons and decide on some weapons to make. We're gonna make our new list. It's time. So, let's take a look at the weapons that these different monsters have. So Nursilla, Shrouded Nursilla, has a greatsword, a longsword, a sword and shield, which I think we might already have the basic version of. I know the hammer might be decent. I love their gun lance. We were told to make the charge blade. I don't know if we have yet. We're not gonna make the insect glaive. We probably won't make the heavy bowgun, but we might make the bow. Let's take a look at those. So the longsword has 726 or 220 true attack, 40% affinity. That's pretty good. Gets purple with sharpness +1. This is the final upgrade, which takes Camellia's stuff though, so we probably can't make that. We can likely make this, but it does take some Cephalos, which is obnoxious. Still gets some purple with sharpness +1. 200, so that's kind of lackluster true attack. But good affinity, 35 sleep, purple sharpness. Think about it. Sword and shield, I think we already have... I think we already made the cold blood. I think we already made this. The upgrade to the final version takes Ruby Bizarrius Fellwing and large Elder Dragon Gem, so we can't do anything more with that right now. But I'll put it on the list and then check it off, because that'll make me feel good. You're buffering a lot? I'm not dropping any frames. Sorry. Alright, it's time. Weapons. Weapons, there we go. So, oh yeah, I was going to put it on the list and then check it out. There's no ticket right now, Marths. Sorry. We're just going to be going through and deciding on some weapons to make right now. So we're going to be sitting here and looking at live different designs from the different weapon, or the different monsters that we fought so far in G2, and then we'll go out and start making some of them. In addition to trying to upgrade some of the stuff we already have, I'll look through the box as well while we're sitting here and see what stuff gets upgraded with like Black Diablos and Black Gravios stuff. Okay, so Shrouded Nursilla SNS. And we already finished it. Wow, we're so good at this. The hammer. I think we might have already even made it. I know we made the regular Nursilla one, I think. I think we already have it. I think we have like a para, or we have a poison and a sleep hammer, so I think we have this one already. And we can upgrade it to the Scylla Maelstrom. So 220 true attack, that's okay. 30 sleep is good, just a bunch of white sharpness. The final upgrade takes Deora Hardclaw. I'll put it in there. We already have it, so I think why not upgrade it? Okay. The Gunlance we are absolutely gonna upgrade. I don't know if we already have. Also, what does it look like? Okay, it looks the same, just black or like purple and gold. That's pretty cool. It gets to long level 4 shelling with just loads and loads and loads of white. 210 true attack is pretty bad, but 35% affinity is okay. 28 sleep is a little on the low side, but I mean, with this much sharpness for shelling, it's kind of hard to argue with. Isn't there a Plesioth Sword and Shield that's better than the Shrouded one? Maybe, we can compare. I already have made the, I've already made the Shrouded one. This is the Charge Blade. This is what we want, right? It's an impact type Charge Blade with sleep. What do we have right now? I think we have this one? No, that's rarity 6. We wouldn't have been using that. Let me go see what we have. CB's busted. How do you tell if the sharpness is good? Well, right now at this point in the game, we want our weapons to have a lot of white sharpness and a little bit of purple if we can. If it's got a lot of any particular sharpness, it's like if it's got a lot of the sharpness that we want, so if it's got a lot of white or even just like a decent chunk of purple with sharpness +1, because most of our sets are going to have sharpness +1 right now, then that means it's decent. If it's got like a little bit of sharpness, that means it's not so good. What do we have? We have the Arachno Scale Plus. Okay, so we can upgrade it using Banabra Razor Wing, Shroud Nursilla stuff. We can get it up to the rarity 9 version because we can use Black Gravios stuff for it. That's gonna suck though. Oh well, we'll still put it in there because it's that good. Shrouded Nursilla CB. Yep. I gotcha, spazzing. I think people told us that before. Let's look at the bow. What bow do we have right now? The bow we have right now is a raw bow. It's the Quartz Light, which has 312 displayed attack. The Nursilla one is 276 displayed attack, but with 45% affinity. It fires Power, Sleep, and Paint Coating. And it has Unawakened Thunder, so it would be another raw bow. It does have Power Shot, though, which is nice. We can't make its most upgraded version yet because we need large Elder Dragon Bones. So it would be weaker than this bow, I think. I mean, the affinity and the Power Shot would be nice. I'm not going to put it on there yet. We might make it. I'm going to put the longsword on there as like a maybe. Okay. You're going for sleep or poison? I'm not making anything in particular. I'm just making a list of all the weapons I'm going to make right now. Okay, so we fought Shrouded Nursilla. Let's take a look at Rathalos' G-Rank equipment. It's probably going to be under like Azure Rathalos, which I guess we also unlocked. So let's look at Azure Rathalos. It's always weird to look up some of their weapon trees on Koronico because it's kind of hard to see. Okay, this has the rare 9s. Okay, so this is Azure Rathalos' equipment page. This will be both for Rathalos and Azure Rathalos equipment, I think. There's a Greatsword. The Pale Kaiser. We probably won't be making that. It's cool, though. We do want to make the Longsword upgrade if we can. Wyvern Blade Rose takes Azure and Pink. We definitely want to make this. We definitely want to make this. We've been lacking a Fire Longsword when we have every other element taken care of, I think. Or actually, did we make the Ash Ketchel one? The Ash Ketchel one? I can't remember. Okay. Hammer, we probably won't make. Lance, we have a Fire Lance. This one's such a classic. Doesn't take anything all that hard to make. Just wings. Wings and Cortex. We should probably make this. Isn't there an Ash Ketchel Longsword? I mean, we can check if I made it, can't we? There is an Ash Ketchel Longsword, and we did make it. We can compare the two. One sec. Yeah, so the Ash Ketchel one has 68 fire and 695 displayed raw. So it's better than this one in like every conceivable way, except for sharpness. It doesn't get purple, but it has more white. This one does have a final upgrade though, which pushes it up to 792, and that takes mantles and large Elder Dragon Bones. So this actually isn't worth making right now, the Longsword, seeing as we have a better Fire Longsword with the Ash Ketchel one right now. We'll make this at the end of the game. I can actually take that out of the list. That's nice. Let's see. What else is there? For the Lance, let's see if the Lance is better than what we currently have. So it probably won't be. That seems like low attack, but I guess Lance has low attack, doesn't it? We have a Lance that has 506 displayed attack as opposed to 598. This has 10% affinity and less fire. So, I feel like the Ash Ketchum stuff is better fire stuff in a lot of cases. This case, this thing would beat it in terms of raw, but not anywhere near in terms of fire. I think we probably won't make this, at least not yet. I like collecting this one though. Keep in mind, purple sharpness is broken in this gen. Is it? Has more fire damage. The Ash Ketchum one does. The Ash Ketchum is 63 as opposed to 48. I'll probably collect it at some point, but I'm not going to put it on the list. It's not important. Hey, Dwarven Man.
Champagne has always been celebrated for its excellence.
Welcome, welcome. So which do we want this? Azure Skylark? Azure Skylark? We want this thing, I think. We definitely want to upgrade this. Yeah, Azure Rose to Azure Rose Bloom. Azure Stray Bloom takes Camellios. We'll probably upgrade this since we already have it. I like it. Purple Sharpness is a massive multiplier compared to white. That's the Switch Axe. Yeah, I have the Switch Axe. I have the other one open too. I think we're going to make the Switch Axe, or we're going to upgrade the Switch Axe rather. GU use 1.39, for you only uses 1.45. 1.45 is pretty good. So that just means purple's pretty strong. Something to prioritize. Okay. So this takes just some Cortexes and some Sur Spikes. This isn't bad. This is Azure Skylark. This is a version we can't make yet because we can't do Camellios. So we're looking at Azure Swallow, which takes just Pink Rathian shards and Azure Rathalos shards. So this is pretty easy to get as well. That's nice. It's the final upgrades where they get you. Okay. And then the bowgun. We should probably make the light bowgun. Yeah, the first G-rank upgrade of it does not take much. The second G-rank upgrade to it takes a Gravios Pallium, which we did get. We can't get all Firestone quite yet, though. Or if we can, actually, we probably can. We now have the volcano. I haven't been to the volcano to mine yet, though. That's nice. We can get some all Firestone. Cool. Nice. I hadn't thought about that. Well, we'll put that in there. Azure Wrath, LBG. Cool. Alright, so that's the Wraths. At least I think that's the Wraths. We'll probably take a quick look at Pink Rathian's equipment just to double check we can't make anything new from her now that we have Azure. A Cantor Hunts? I can't do a Cantor Hunts quite yet. I'm not at the end of G2. Okay. Whoops, that's the wrong one. What was I going to do? I was going to look at Pink Rathian. So what we're doing here is some of her stuff doesn't get upgraded until Azure Wrath. Could make the Rose Highness. Nope, we can't. We need a frickin' Molten Tigrex. I don't remember if we have this Sword and Shield made. 240 True Attack is strong. I think. But the other Poison Sword and Shield we have is better. So this is like a collect. Something we can collect later on if we feel like it, but it's probably not worth making. I think we already have this gun. Close to it. We'll look at heavy bowguns a little differently. I have a hard time just looking at guns and going, oh, it's good, or oh, it's bad. I need a lot more context to tell if a gun is good or not. All right, next up is Tigrex. I think we need to look at Molten Tigrex as weapons, although, I don't know, let's see. If I just pull up Tigrex, what do we get? A long page. Okay, it just shows us, yeah, it just shows us the low rank and high rank stuff. So let's go ahead and probably pull up Molten Tigrex, just so we can get an overview of his weaponry, even though we haven't fought him in G rank yet. Okay, so we're looking at the rare 9s here. $12.96 true attack with 15% affinity. Takes Brute Tigrex stuff. Is Blast Claw from high rank? It is. We already have this one, so we should probably upgrade it. It'll probably be pretty decent. We already have the sword as well. Or the sword and shield, rather. We'll probably make this too. That's so much sharpness. 270 true attack's really strong too, I think. The final upgrades take G rank molten stuff, which makes sense. Cool. Since we already have this, we'll for sure upgrade it. Okay. Is there anything that I think I'd want to make from him? I already have his hunting horn too, so I might make that. Yeah, we should definitely make that. What's our current hunting horn like? Also, can we upgrade our current hunting horn? I think we might be able to now with Black Gravios stuff. Let's check. Making the list. Currently, it's at 1196, so 1300 would be better. This one would trade... This one would have better sharpness. This is probably more worth to make, actually. The Click-Clack upgrade. Getting those Sianatar Terra Claws, now that we have Shrouded Nursilla stuff. Yeah, this would be more worth it than the Tigrex Drum, at least at this point in the game. The final upgrade might be better. The purple is a pretty big deal. Plus defense is nice too. So I'll put this crab horn on there. Oh, you're right. It's got natural purple. I didn't realize. I thought that was the sharpness +1 because I was looking at it that way. That's a pretty big deal. Dang. Yeah, we can make a nice hunting horn set. Oh yeah, earlier today off stream, I got a charm that will probably make a couple hunting horn fans happy. Let me see if I can find it in here. Nice Maestro 10 Spirit 5 charm. Pretty decent. Pretty decent for hunting horn. Cool. No slots, but still pretty nice. That's a skill and a quarter taken care of. All right, well, we wrote down the crab horn. Yeah, Maestro +10 is nice. Would do hunting horn in third, but you're solo. You can do hunting horn solo. It's kind of difficult sometimes, but it's still a weapon. It doesn't necessarily have to be played in multiplayer. All right, let's see here. Lance. I've wanted to make the lance for a bit now. We already made the gun lance. So what does this turn into? This gets white, 598, 15% affinity, wide 4. Back to work. Cheers, Skiffy. What's our current best gun lance at? Our current best gun lance is at 529 display raw, so this would be more than that. Wide level 4 is on par. Its sharpness with sharpness +1 looks pretty good. 15% affinity isn't bad. We already have it, so we can upgrade it pretty easily. It needs a mantle though, it's kind of expensive. Yeah, I'll look at White Monoblos's lance shortly. I think I'll put the gun lance on there. I don't know about the lance. It's hidden blast though, triple X. I don't have a good way of awakening things yet. If it had awakened blast, it'd be really nice. What does the switch axe even look like? Oh, the switch axe looks pretty cool. But woof, look at that sharpness. That's awful. An exhaust file? No, no, no. When will you make the molten heavy bowgun? We can probably do that if it's decent right now. The grave cannon. The furious grave cannon. I think I already have part of this gun made. Dude, its ears get so big. What the heck? Why does it have one giant ear? That's goofy. This also takes a mantle. Best normal heavy bowgun? Then we'll probably make it. The ear is a shield. Oh, that's cool. We'll probably make it. I like the Tigrex heavy bowgun. I'll put that in there tentatively. I need, like I said, I need to sit down and really do some like actual comparison with the guns rather than just say, oh, that sounds cool. Like, it's hard for me to just look at it and know if it's decent. Now the bow, oops. 300 true attack. That's pretty big. Rapid 5 on charge level 3. That's pretty huge. Woo. The bow is really good. Yeah, that looks great. That looks like a good raw bow we can make, and it doesn't require any rare drop. It's Steve Bow Contender, and it doesn't require load up too. That's nice. Hey Chris TBH, welcome. We're looking at weapons. Yeah, I'll put this on there. I like the look of that. Did I have bows before or after the guns? I had it after the guns. Okay, let's look at the monoblow stuff real quick before we move on to another monster. Monoblow, some white monoblow gear. I don't know if it beats Tiger Stripe's bow. It has much better raw. Yeah, I mean, it has a decent chunk better raw. And I think Tiger Stripe's bow only gets level 4 charge. Yeah, this only gets rapid level 4. Tiger Stripe is the triple slot. That's true. So less raw and a shot level down in exchange for 1 slot. I don't know. 1 slot isn't that much. 0 affinity. Yeah, that's true. I don't know. We'll probably still make it. Monoblos, or white Monoblos' lance is really good. I'm excited to look at it. Okay, so Monoblos has Executioner Plus. I freaking adore this greatsword. I don't care if this isn't optimal. I'm making this. I love that greatsword so much. So cool looking. Love the Monoblos greatsword. There we have a longsword, the Monoblos scythe. It's a fire longsword. Our other fire longsword's gonna be better than this. We have the Monoblos club. Oh, I forgot to look to see if I could upgrade our sword and shield. We'll look at that in a bit. This one doesn't even have fire. It has really bad sharpness. Yeah, we can't make this. Gets a bit better sharpness. Oh, it upgrades into the Diablo stuff. That's interesting. Your fave greatsword's the Ceregios. The Ceregios stuff is neat. I'm not going to be using any Ceregios stuff right now because we used it so much in high rank. I got kind of bored of it. Its sharpness never improves, though. That's huge raw, but, like... eh. Low sharpness sword and shield sounds like not the move. So, you have the Crimson War Pike, which is the regular Monoblos lance. Pretty high true attack, but really low fire. The G-Rank Ceregios greatsword design is sick. I've heard it looks really neat once you upgrade it. Okay. I think that's all the Monoblos stuff. Let's look at white Monoblos. Greatsword, Enforcer's Axe. Oh, dude. This is really cool. Okay, so that'll just upgrade into it. Yeah, we're definitely doing this. I love this greatsword so much. So cool. The sharpness isn't amazing, but I guess it doesn't need to be on greatsword. Cool. The Vice Crescent. Spin it around, please. There's the longsword. Has ice, some decent sharpness, 270 true attack. This does look pretty nice. The greatsword? Okay, I will in a second. So we could make this. Let me compare that to the Garuga greatsword real fast. So what is this? This is some white sharpness and 270 true attack. .220 with 20% affinity. Yeah, it does beat the Garuga one for now, actually. I mean, this one has affinity and it has poison, but this is better. Cool. Let's look at that greatsword for Marths. It looks so cool. It's one of my favorite greatsword designs in the series. Lance is White Catastrophe. The heavy bowgun's actually extremely good. This Lance's sharpness is extremely good. Cool. Takes Celtus Queen stuff too. Our current raw lance is what display? Let me see. Our current raw lance, the one we're bringing out when we're trying to deal the pain, is 529 display raw. So 690 is a good chunk better than that. Okay, let's put that out there. Let me jot this down. I put lance before or after gun lance? I put it before it last time. Okay. White mono lance. White mono greatsword. Okay. And Spazzing was saying that the heavy bowgun looks good, the mono devil caster. You were hesitant to recommend the mono devil blaster gun. Why so? It's hard to look at guns on here. Like I'm gonna look at them on the big weapons compare page in a bit, because this page doesn't show you their deviation or their amount of recoil or anything. It just shows you their raw and their shot types, which is useful but not as useful. I'll put it on there with a question mark so we remember to look at it. Look at them on the tree. I will in a bit. Okay. Okay, so we've looked at the monoblow stuff. Let's see, who's next? What else have we fought? We've looked at Tigrex and Brute Tigrex because they both would lead into the Molten stuff. Who's next? After Brute and Tigrex is Celtus Queen stuff. Oops, I closed the Chronica page. Desert Celtus Queen. She's got a sword and shield, dual blades, charge blade, insect glaive, light bowgun, and bow. Let's look at the sword and shield. We'll probably make this because we already have this. It's pretty easy to upgrade. It gets some purple sharpness, which is nice. With razor sharp, this will be pretty strong. The defense combined with the purple sharpness and the raw, that's really nice. We're gonna need to upgrade it twice though, but that's okay. We have everything we need to upgrade it. Or we have access to everything we need to upgrade it, rather. The Shrouded Nursilla CB looks pretty cool too. Yep, it's on the list. It's right there, Shrouded Nursilla CB. This is the list. We did this in G1 as well. All the weapons I want to collect up. So this is the G2 version that we're working on. It's going to be a lot of stuff to farm. It's okay though, that means we get to see a lot of these fights. We should also upgrade the dual blades. I'm gonna put that on there as well. What list is that? This is my list. Best weapon? Nope. This is just my list of weapons I want to make. That's all. It's just a collection list. Her bow looks interesting. I'll pull it up in a second. Gotta check into work now. Enjoy the lurk. Cheers, Chris. Have a good day at work. I hope it's a good one. Okay, let's see. Dual blades, charge blade. We already have the charge blade. I think I'm gonna hold off on upgrading it. We don't necessarily need to yet. The next time we have a water weak fight with CB, I'll think about upgrading it another time. Shrouded Nursilla CB is what you call the worst CB in the game that's still overused. You think it's because of the sleep? Light bowgun, battalion strafer. This is probably worth the versus the Plesioth gun. 290 true attack. I'm gonna put this on there. That might be useful. Like, what does it fire? It rapid fires water, para, and poison. That sounds pretty volatile. I'll put this on the list just with a question mark. And then her bow, the golden popula. Oh, it looks pretty cool. Compares to Cedius bow. I'd rather make this than the Cedius bow, personally. Plus it's rapid. I like rapid bow. Rapid level 5. We can't get it to the final upgrade, so it would be at 312, which is okay raw. 312 raw and 160 water isn't worth making, actually. Never mind. The water's too low. That's not super useful. Oh well. It's because it has basically 60% of the raw of a top tier CB. Too bad about the bow. That's fine. Alright, after I guess we should look up regular Celtis Queen stuff. Unless, I think, does it all upgrade? Does it all upgrade to Desert Celtis Queen? I don't know. Have you seen the movie trailers? Some of them. No, it does not. Some of the stuff is in here. The Gun Lance. Celtis Fortitude. Right, the rocket ship. Long level 5 with some purple and 280 true attack. Takes a Deora shard though, so we can't get that high. 250 with some purple and long level 4, as opposed to long level 5. For now, I'm gonna hold off. Although for a water one, it's not bad. It's probably better than the Plesioth one for a water gun lance. I don't think we have a water gun lance yet. Think all Celta stuff turns into desert? Nope, not all of it. I'll put this on there with a question mark. Okay, that was the only other weapon that wasn't on Desert Celtis Queen for whatever reason. After Celtis Queen comes Gravios and Black Gravios. Let's take a look at their weapons. I don't want to make any of these because I don't like their fight. Alright, they have dual blades. Fire and poison dual blades. That's kind of interesting. Neat design. .41 fire on one hand, 21 poison on the other. Nah. Alright. That's the only rare 9 showing up here. No, here's the light bow gun, the Volva Reaver. Gravios weapons are in except for the heavy bow gun. The heavy bow gun's insane. Yeah, the Wrathling probably is better than this. Heavy bowgun. It's gonna be under Black Grav. Why wouldn't I like the heavy bowgun, do you think? Okay, let's see. Black Grav has a sword and shield. The Red Ifrit's Flame. That's a pretty freaking cool design. 300 true attack. This is with Teostra Lash, though. Hang on. Red Demonic Flame. 280 true attack, really garbage sharpness, but 36 fire. Again, we gotta look at some of our upgrade options too. Woof. Cool design. Too bad that sharpness is a bummer. Looking at like barely blue sharpness in G rank is just not good. Okay. We have a hammer. Right, that design. It's a poison hammer. It gets purple with sharpness +1. Takes large Elder Dragon Bone and a Pallium, though. We already have a Poison Hammer. We don't need another one. Alright, Lance. Gravios Fire Lance. Ugh. I hate this one. I hate this one so much. I hate this one so much. Look at this ugly shield. Oh, you guys can't see it. Hang on. Look at this. Ugh, it's so gross. I hate it. It's like, what would you like your shield to have a nose? An ugly Gravios nose sticking out of it? Because we got you covered. It's like, no, I don't want that at all. Gravios Fire Lance has poison. Yep. I didn't even notice that. Ugh, and barely blue sharpness. I hate this. I hate everything about this. What a weapon befitting of freaking Gravios, that all of them are just like garbage sharpness and everything. The gun lance isn't much better, although it is a cool design. It's like a giant pen looking thing. It's pretty neat. I think I made this in freaking Free Me Night or something like it. Look at this sharpness though. Look at that. Look at that. You barely get any white or blue. Would you like to use green sharpness in G2? Because we got you covered. Yeah, this shield's better than the other one. Heavy bowgun, the Gravios Giga Cannon. This doesn't look as ugly as the other ones. It looks pretty cool, actually. Takes a Pallium. 320 true attack is really strong. There's a bunch of defense. 8 shots of normal 3. It crouching fires Pierce. Long level 5, though. Eh. You can fire like 3 long level 5 shots. So what makes this so good, Spazzing? Like, we'll look at it on the actual... What makes this such a good gun? Thanks for popping in, Kinesis. I appreciate it. We'll look at it on the actual sheet in a minute, the actual comparison. Welcome, CJX. Welcome back. Alright, that's that. Do you have anything else? Zinogre, right? We can look at Zinogre stuff. And Diablo stuff. Can't look at Stygian stuff yet, though. Hello, Phalassin. Welcome. How goes the hunts? The hunts go pretty well. We did a nice long expedition to warm up. Crouching Pierce, if you remember correctly. Okay, I gotcha. I'm not going to be using Crouching Fire a lot. I think I'm going to be going for more limited or removed stuff. It's only really good for Hame. Of course, actually playing it's overshadowed by a ton of guns. Okay, then I might not make it because I hate Gravios. Joe won't let you fight the Tigrex? No, sorry. Yeah, we did an expedition. We're now looking through a big list of weapons that I want to make in G2. We've finished all the single monster quests we have access to in G2 so far, so we're making a big ol' list of stuff. What trade monsters did you get access to in G2? That's a good reminder. IRB good job. I'll have to look at those monsters too. We still have to look at trade monsters, and we have to look at upgrades that we can do to our current gear. So we have a G-Rank Zinogre Greatsword. There's a G-Rank Zinogre Longsword, huh? Whoa, look at that! It's got like twists of... I know it always looks like that, kind of, but that looks really neat. That looks cooler than usual. It's actually felonious that 4U never got ported to anything. Agreed. It's really good. Cool. Let me compare this to our current Thunder Longsword. I think it's going to be better. I think it's going to be better. One sec. I wouldn't mind farming up a Zinogre weapon or two. They're always cool designs. Hope you craft both Catch Insect Waves. I have one of them made. I haven't upgraded the bugs, though. Okay, so our current Thunder Longsword is the Rightful Beheader. It has less Raw and less Thunder and worse Sharpness. That's pretty definitive. Guess we're making this an Longsword. It's nice that the Zinogre Longsword doesn't take any Stygian stuff either. One day we'll get Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate HD, maybe. What about Lagiacrus Longsword? I'll take a look at that in a bit. I'll take a look, don't worry. It gets purple, so does an ogre. I'll take a look at it. Alright, for the sword and shield, I think it goes to Stygian, which we haven't fought yet. The hammer we could make, but we don't need it. Hunting horn? What is this hunting horn? Oh yeah, it's the guitar, isn't it? Yeah, it's the guitar. This is a pretty nice horn, but it doesn't get natural purple like the crab one does. What about laggy duels? We'll look at those, don't worry. A lot of these things upgrade into Stygian, and we're not fighting Stygian yet. We're fighting Stygian after we farm up all this gear. Do we have a Thunder Longsword or a Thunder Lance yet? 36 Thunder is okay. A little bit of purple. This isn't amazing. I guess this isn't the final upgrade. The final upgrade, 40 Thunder with some purple and 270. This is a pretty good lance. We'll take a look at the Lagiacrus stuff too, though. Do we have a Thunder Lance? We do. Oh, that's a Para Lance. Whoops. I don't currently have a Thunder Lance. I never made the Gigadrill Lance, no. Alright, I'm gonna put this on there, but it's tentative because we might look at the Lagiacrus stuff in a minute and decide it's better. Oh wait. Lance, not longsword. Okay. Anything else? Gun Lance, Oppressor's Skyfall. Normal level 4. We already have the Kazoo one, which I think is going to have better element. Let's see. Yeah, 65 Thunder on the Kazoo one. It doesn't get purple, but it has a bunch of white. Yeah, I like the Kazoo one better for this. Normal 4. That's lame. Okay. Could make the Zinogre Bowgun split. We have this one partially crafted already. We should probably upgrade this all the way. Yeah. Let me put that on there if we haven't already. Zinogre LPG. We'll look at the Lagiacrus one too. And then what about the heavy bowgun? Does it look promising? It's the railgun design in this game instead of the motorcycle, which I appreciate. That's a cool looking gun. 280 true attack, 20% affinity, 10 normal 3 shots, crouching fires thunder if we wanted it, and slicing. I'll put this on there with a question mark. We'll consider it. Okay. And then the bow. The Oppressor's Wing, and then the Orcus Sagittus. Takes Brack Pounder pluses, so I can't make it all the way yet. It'd be 21 Thunder versus our Kazoo bow, which we haven't upgraded all the way yet. Stygian's Light Bowgun is pretty much a better version of the normal one. Well, we've already made part of the normal one. It's the best Thunderbow. But is it better than Red Kazoo at this point in the game? That's the question. It's going to be Pierce 4, so Pierce Thunder versus, okay. How much Thunder? 21 Thunder at this point in the game. Versus Red Kazoo, which I think is a spread bow? A Splatica. And has 30 Thunder. Yeah, with spread 5. Yep. I'm gonna go with the Kazoo one. We didn't make it, so I'm gonna put it on the list. Yeah, I do too, Spazzing. There's a place for the Zinogre one, though, if you needed Pierce. Okay. That's all the Zinogre stuff. Let's look at Diablos. We're almost done. Or, well, we're almost done with with most of the weapons. We still have to look through craftable stuff. Okay, so there's Sarah Symmetry, which is just a famous longsword. We can make it. Doesn't get much sharpness. Probably doesn't need much sharpness. 320 is some huge true attack. The affinity is a bummer, but like with Challenger or something, you could negate it. Same with crit draw. That's a good chunk of purple with sharpness +1. We'll probably make it. I'm at least gonna put it on the list. Did I say longsword? I meant famous greatsword, excuse me. Sorry, folks. Too many things going on all at once. Studded club is a sword and shield. We already looked at this. The sharpness isn't good enough for an SNS. Dual blades. That was really loud, sorry. Sinistrous, dexterous. These are cool. That's a crazy raw, but awful sharpness. So we're not gonna do that. Sarah Krios. Again, that sharpness is a no-go. Switch axe, Axe of Gaia. Exhaust file and bad sharpness. The sharpness is a bummer. Most weapons can't really make good use of it. Now the charge blade also has really garbage sharpness. And takes frickin' large Elder Dragon stuff. We're not gonna make that right now. That's too bad. Yeah, that's not where it's at. Insect Glaive, Black Diablos is supposed to be better. The bow, the Diablos Coil Bender, upgrades into Sarah Psylord, which is 350 true attack. Takes large Elder Dragon, I guess. You're gonna run quickly out of Zenny making this many weapons? Yep, it's true. The CB's good. That sharpness, though, it's bad. It's not much sharpness. I think this is supposed to be one of the best Pierce raw bows in the game. We'll probably make it. It's a cool design. It would right now be 322 attack, true attack with Pierce 3. It's not amazing, actually, with Pierce 3. We might want to hold off until we can upgrade it all the way. I think I probably will. Let's look at Black Diablos. SNS. There's a lance. There's a switch axe. Insect glaive. So Anubis gets purple sharpness, lots of blue. Takes Devil Joe stuff. We can't do that yet. Or at least we don't have that stuff yet. This looks pretty good. 300 true attack. A bunch of blue and white sharpness. If we managed to kill enough Devil Joe, we could max it out. Yeah, that's pretty good. We'll probably make that as our next raw, as our next insect glaive. Where did I put IG? After CB? Yeah. Okay. Heavy bowgun, the Griffin Bazooka. .340 true attack, -30 affinity. Crouching fire is all 4. Normal 2, 3, and Pierce 2, 3. I just don't use crouching fire though. Still, that much attack behind some of these shot types is pretty nice. This would be a nice versatile gun to get in terms of, well, I guess you can't get Teostric Cortex yet, but even still, this would be a pretty nice versatile gun to get in some ways. That negative affinity is pretty bad though. I don't even think I'm gonna... The deviation, I think, is left, right, severe. We'll take a look at the actual gun trees in a minute. Okay. So that's all of those. Let's look at what trading monsters we got access to. Okay. So this rank of G rank, we got access to Volvidon, Lagiacrus, and Ivory Lagiacrus so far. We'll get more as we do more of the quests in G2, but that's currently what we have access to. See ya, Andy Volcano. Thanks for the input. I appreciate it. Anybody who's just hanging out watching me look at weapons, just cheers. Thanks for being here. It's going to be fun to look this stuff up. Okay. Looks like Volvidon gets like a hammer, a switch axe. What do they upgrade into? They max out at rare 8. Yeah. Now, Lagiacrus, though. There's a Lagiacrus longsword. Oh, right. Takes Rajang Hardfang. Is that G rank? That is G rank. That has natural purple. That's really nice. Really low thunder though. Meh. Okay, so Ivory Legiacris upgrades into a sword? Whoa. That's a crazy looking sword and shield. Holy crap. I've never even seen that design before. Which makes sense. I've never even seen an Ivory Legiacris. Do we have the Legiacris sword right now? I don't think I made the sword. I think I made the dual blades. Yeah. But we need a Thunder Sword and Shield. Or actually, we have the Gypsrose one, which is less raw, more thunder, and about the same amount of sharpness. Slightly worse sharpness. Pretty cool. Oh, there's even another upgrade. Okay. Then yeah, this one's pretty much better. It does take Rajang stuff though, which we can't get yet. I don't think we need to make this yet. We could. It's pretty good. I'll put it on the list with a question mark. We don't need to make it yet because we already have a decent Thunder Sword and Shield, but if we feel like it. Okay. What else does Ivory Legiacris have? Dual blades. These we're probably gonna want to make. Oh my gosh, they look so cool. They take G-rank Zenogre stuff and G-rank Rajang stuff, so we can get them at least a little better. They're currently our only Thunder dual blades, so we should put those on the list for sure. Okay. There's a Hunting Horn, there's a Gun Lance. Whoa. What the heck? It gets like all dark. That's a super cool design. Gets long level 5 too. That's really sweet. I'm guessing that raw is a little bit lackluster for an endgame Gun Lance, but what a cool design. Like the previous design is white, so it's neat seeing it get that different design for its final upgrade. We already have the Kezu one. The Kezu one has 53 thunder. I don't think we need to make this yet. Yeah. So it has more thunder. Uses Abyssal Legiacris parts for the final weapon. Oh, and I don't have access to Abyssal yet. So that makes sense. I didn't even notice there were Abyssal parts in the game. Spoilers, I guess. Okay. There's a Switch Axe, which is an element file. Looks neat, though. And there's a light bowgun, which takes Rajang stuff. So it'll be this versus our Zenogre one for what we should make right now. The light bowgun's one of the best light bowgun in the game, by the way. It seems cool. Rapid Fire's Pierce. Neat gun. Alright, I think that's about everything. Let's look at some of our upgrades available from the Smith. Oh, I closed the Google Doc. Whoops. Let's look at some of the weapons we can upgrade from the Smith that we currently have. See if we want to do it. Okay, nothing from Greatsword. Longsword, we can upgrade this to be a better Ice Greatsword, which is the purple. That's pretty cool. We can do that right away if we wanted to. What's another ice? I don't think we have anything else that's ice and new, so we should probably do that. The next time we'll get a chance to do that. There's also Barioth weapons and Garuga stuff. We forgot to look at Garuga. We'll do the Garuga. We don't have access to the Barioth stuff yet. Let's look at Garuga, because I forgot to. Let's see, who else is in the Everwood? You do have Barioth stuff? I don't. I have Sand Barioth stuff. I don't have regular Barioth. Oh, I guess when did I unlock that? I must have unlocked that after we did our last list, because we didn't do Najarala. Regular Najarala. Okay, I do. You're right. My bad. Well, then we should look at Barioth stuff, too. What an extensive list. Alright, Garuga. Garuga stuff was going to be super good in G1. I think in G2 it's not going to be quite as good. Let's still take a look, though. Yo! Crystal Time Gear, thank you for the raid. Welcome everybody from Crystal Stream. We're looking at a bunch of different weapons in this game. Hello Apex Plesioth, hello Crystal Time Gear. How was your stream tonight? What were you up to? So far I've done an expedition and sat here and looked at lots of weapons. Like lots and lots of weapons. The 35% affinity with the white sharpness is pretty nice. Do we have raw duels right now? I don't think we have raw duels. These could be nice for that. I'll put them on there with a question mark, I guess. Hello, Triple X. Hello, the Mouse Jam House. Welcome to you. Garuga's light bowgun looked extremely good when compared to Barioth's light bowgun. In what context? Oops. I closed it. Switch to bow for your solo Elatrin because IG was making you mauled. Well, I hope it went well with bow. Okay, let's see, what else? The Lance is supposed to be pretty good too. Hello, Major Guns. Welcome everybody from Crystal Stream. Hi, I'm Ristretto. I'm looking through a bunch of weapons right now that we just got access to recently in G2. We could max this Lance out. It gets purple sharpness and 50 poison. This is looking pretty good. Lost chat connection. That's weird, but welcome back. What other lance are we looking at right now? The white monoblos lance? What was the white monoblos lance going to be like? Hope the only thing you've done so far on the stream was look at weapons. No, we did an expedition. We did a 5-monster expedition. What have you missed? In the last couple minutes, not that much. Just more weapon looking. This has not been just 2 hours of weapons. It's been kind of close to that. It's been like almost an hour of weapon looking now. Alright, 300 true attack and white sharpness versus 250 true attack. 30% affinity, 3 slots, 50 poison, purple sharpness. Those both might be worth making. Honestly. Ton of poison, yeah, those are both nice. Just took too long, ran out of horns to break to control the element, kind of went downhill from there. You feel you're close though, you'll get it for sure. It's an interesting experience, it looks like in Iceborne, trying to control all that different aspects of that fight all at once. Okay, the Garuga Esperingal. I'll put it on there with a question mark. We can compare it against the bowguns. Can Kinsect crit? I would imagine so, but I don't know for sure. Which I know isn't a helpful answer, but I would think so. Okay. And the bow, Garuga Oyumi. This is supposed to be pretty good too. 280 true attack with plus 40 defense, plus 40 affinity, 2 slots, rapid 4. What was the other bow we were looking at? The Molten Tigrex bow? Ouch. It's funny how the Chronico for Generations has the smooth spinning equipment, and 144U just has those janky frame by frames. Yeah. Okay. So this would be Rapid 5, 300 true attack. right? Yeah. Versus 280 true attack, 40 defense, 40 affinity, rapid 4. Garuga's bow has spread 5 on charge level 4. I'm not gonna make a load up bow set spazzing. Make it spin. It spins smoothly like that. You can't make it stop spinning, I don't think. You can click it, and it just gets faster and faster. But you can't make it stop. Which is pretty great. I don't know why they did that.
The French champagne has always been celebrated for its excellence.
So this one has power, poison, close range, and paint. Piercing Grave Bow has power, paint, exhaust, and blast. They might both be worth making. That Garuga one seems nice, though. I don't know what's more important. This seems the Garuga one seems a lot nicer. It's a little less true raw, but it's got extra defense and a lot of extra affinity, but that doesn't probably cancel out the drop in true attack and the drop to a lower shot type level. It cracked you up. It's ridiculous. I don't know why they would make it work like this. You can't stop it. I don't think it can get any faster. I think we've maxed it out. But then this one also has power and close range, which is more boosted. This has wide arc shot, and Piercing Grave Bow has arc shot blast. So the arc shot's gonna be more useful for me on the Garuga. It might lag your PC, and it's okay, it's fine. Your sub is gone. I'm sorry, Baines. Hi, Invader Pork. Those are both really close. I think it kind of depends on the set we're rocking, honestly. I'm gonna put them both on the list. We're gonna probably put some other elemental bows on the list as well, because we don't currently have any elemental bows. All right, that's enough of that. That is enough of that. Stop. Shoot, Barioth. I forgot to look at Barioth stuff. Dude, this is so extensive. Who would have thunk that looking over all the weapon options for all of the monsters in a quest rank would be a lot. Okay, so Barioth has a lance. Pretty hype lance. Gets purple sharpness. 240, 28. Maxes out, we're 89. We can make it. We have all the pieces for it. We have access to all the pieces. It's a classic lance. But our current Zamtrios one, I bet, is a lot better. Let me just see. That Zamtrios lance is really, really good, and it can get upgraded. Oh my goodness. So, yeah, when upgraded, the Zamtrios lance is going to have 37 ice, 598 display raw. Now, none of the bonus affinity, but 2 slots, and it won't get purple either. That's an interesting trade-off. Less raw and purple, or less raw, less element and purple plus affinity versus more raw, more element, and white sharpness. Sabretooth has a good design? Yeah, it's a great design. I don't know which one's better. I'm guessing that with both purple and the affinity, it might kind of cancel out the raw difference. I don't know how much sharpness modifies elemental damage in this game. Those are really close. What about the Nardbosch? What's Nardbosch? Wherever you spell it. Is that the upgrade to it? There's no upgrades to it in this game. The Barioth Sword and Shield? I don't think it's in this game, unfortunately. There's a switch axe with elemental ice file and some purple sharpness. This looks sick. If we ever get around to making elemental file switch axes, I think that's something I want to do before I'm done with this game, is make some cool elemental switch axes. The Deora Lance beats it out later, then Zamtrios Lance has better slots than either of them. Thanks, Mark. I appreciate it. We might make it for fun, but we have too many things on the list right now to make too many things for fun. The light bowgun's really important. I need to get around to making this. I think I'll probably put this on the list with a question mark, but I think it's going to be something we need to make. The Diamond Frost is what we can get to right now. Yeah. Yeah, this is going to be pretty good. Alright, good night, the Mouse Jam House. Thanks for coming by with Crystal's raid. I hope you had a nice night tonight in Crystal's stream. Thanks for saying hey here. Which switch axe are you going to make? I mean, I'm not at the very end of the game. So far, we already made the Tiger Stripe switch axe, and I think we're probably going to be rocking that for a little while. We looked at the Diablos one, but exhaust file and bad sharpness kind of turned me off to it. I'm going to upgrade the Azure Wrath one because it has nice poison. The LBG is challenged by Garugas. In what way, Spazzing? For Pierce? Because I'm not probably going to be using Pierce all that much with LBG. I'm going to be using Element. Okay. Alright, good night, Crystal. Have a good one. Caravanneer noises intensify. Yep. The Tidal Noduralis switch axe is good too. I think isn't that a water switch axe? Yeah, it's a water one. And Stygian's an ogre. Can't fight Stygian yet. Well, we can, but we're not going to beat him yet. Almost every way? What about... Well, I'm asking about what ammo type were you talking about, Spazzing? You can't just say this gun is better. There's so many aspects in this game that you can compare guns on. You can't just say it's better. Does it fire ice shot? Are you going to make Tidal Longsword? It's really good, arguably the best for water. You're telling me that that's better than my freaking fish for water? No way. Could not be better than the fish. All right, we gotta look at some weapons here and see if what we can upgrade. So we can upgrade this longsword. Let's go ahead and do it. Gruga also has more slots. Spazzing, does it fire ice shot? I'm just gonna look it up. My goodness. It doesn't fire ice shot. I'm not making this bowgun for a pierce shot set. I'm making this bowgun for an ice shot. Alright, we're upgrading this longsword. Yay! That's maxed. That's super nice. And we can check that off the list already. Okay, what stuff can we upgrade? We can make the next level of the Gore Longsword if we wanted to. I don't think we have a good Dragon Longsword yet, so that might be a good thing to do. Hello, Skitty, welcome. So many weapons? Yep. We're actually pretty close to that upgrade. Let's do that. Wonder if Citra can play multiplayer with 3DS users? Unfortunately not. I wish it could. That'd be cool. Okay, sword and shields. We have a mantle from Gore. I forgot that. Do we have any other, like, Dragon Sword and Shield? I don't think so. I know there's some crazy Dragon Sword and Shield you can get from like the Rusted SNS. I forget what it's called. But there's a crazy dragon one that just has super high dragon and super low raw. This is probably a more well-rounded choice. I might put this on here. I think we have a Gore. I don't know if we have a Gore guild quest, but we have the Gore event quest, which we could farm, which is probably good enough. Okay. Golden Radius we can actually already upgrade. Oh my gosh, finally. I'm so excited for this. We've probably been able to do this for a couple days. I'm going to upgrade this right away because I've wanted a G rank fire sword and shield for a bit. That feels so good. Oh, that feels so good. Platinum Dawn. It's in this game. Oh, it looks so good in this game too. Heck yeah. Cool. Fire Gleam Dollop. Sick. New design, yep. Okay. Can upgrade the Blood Slaughter, which is something that's on the list, I think. We were supposed to compare this to the Plesioth one. Platinum Dawn isn't even the final upgrade? Oh, that's nuts. We can also already upgrade the Desert Celtis Queen Sword and Shield. At least one of the upgrades. Just need a couple more Cortex for the second one. That's awesome. Clawed Saber takes Black Gravios Cortex. Whoa, look at that natural purple. My goodness, that's crazy. Should probably upgrade that too. So many sword and shield to upgrade. Garugalash and Rubbery Finehide. We can probably upgrade this. This is a Poison Sword and Shield. Classic. Put that in there. We can upgrade this guy now. This is actually going to be a pretty ridiculous rank of upgrades, I think. Okay. Zamtrios we can upgrade again, too. Oh dear. Okay, I think that's all the sword and shields I wanted to upgrade. What about hammers? We can upgrade the Nursilla one. I think we can upgrade this too. Oh, this is the nice one. I forgot I even had a nice one. We don't really have a good raw hammer yet. We should probably choose one in a bit. I'm just gonna put raw hammer question mark on the list. We can look at options in a minute. Glad you're spending good time in G2. Gives you some time to catch up in multiplayer. Molten's Hammer, maybe so. We know what we're gonna make for the what's it called? The hunting horn. We could upgrade the Lost Babel Spear. I wonder how it compares. I love this lance. Takes all Firestone and Gravios Cortex though. Shrouded Nursilla. We are making Shrouded Nursilla. Also, hey Zelda fan, welcome. We can probably upgrade this Tidal or this Najarala Lance. I should probably put that on the list. We can actually do it right now, but it's expensive. It takes Black Diablo's Chines. This is actually a ridiculous list. It's over a page. It's over a page of weapons. Oh man. We could upgrade the Zamtrios Lance. We should probably just go ahead and do that. Yeah, let's do that. So many weapons. Just imagine what it's going to look like when we're done with this rank. We can upgrade this too with Garuga stuff. Tidal might be better than that. But purple sharpness, that's a lot of purple. Right. What about gun lances? Can we upgrade any of these? We could upgrade this one. I don't want to upgrade that one. We could upgrade the Kezu one. We just didn't grind up. Oh no, we couldn't do it before because we didn't have the Black Diablo stuff. Now we can do it. There's weapon upgrades too, like Tiger Stripes. Yep, that's why we're looking through this stuff right now. Surprised nobody said, what are you doing? Just get to GOG and grind relics? I don't know how much I'm going to grind relics in this game. That seems like something you do if you're like intent to play this game forever. Like I might grind up a couple relics, but I don't know if I'm going to grind up like relics for all the different classes. I love this thing so much. I have a feeling you won't be able to finish 4U in time for Rise. We'll see. That fictional person doesn't exist? I don't know about that, Uchi. Especially if you pick a skin. Yeah, I just don't think I'm going to grind up relics for all the weapon classes. Yeah, we can upgrade the Zamtrio switch axe, or the Tiger Zam. What's up? What's up, Dwarven Man? You know me? Like, in real life? Who nowadays is going to come in here and just be like, just get to the end of the game? That's true. Oh, okay. No worries, Dwarven Man. Okay. Ooh. We can upgrade this. This is just a cool switch axe to have upgraded. I don't know if I'm gonna do that yet. 1188, yeah, that's not worth it. Not yet, anyways. I do want to do the Azure Wrath one, though. Now you're good at whistling, but are you good at snapping your fingers? Mm-mm. This is my best snap. It's not very good. I can only do this one finger, and it's, like, scuffed. It's a fun question. I have this one in here. Yeah, I do. Spazzing, I get that you're comparing those two. I'm not planning on making a Pierce-focused light bowgun raw set anytime soon. I'm going to be making an ice set, or focusing on doing ice damage with light bowgun instead of Pierce damage. We'll upgrade this charge blade as well. That purple looks nice. You're comparing them on a grounds that I'm not comparing them on, Spazzing. I appreciate that you're comparing them, but it's not something I'm interested in. And I've been saying that for like half an hour. Alright. I think that's most of the weapons we can upgrade. No, we're going to be able to upgrade the purple engineer if we wanted it. Spazzing wants a lot of things. But I appreciate it. That's a cool looking king sect. They have good intentions. They want us to make good, strong gear. Star Knight's a really good armor set. I don't want to make it. We could upgrade this pretty easily, actually. Hermitar perp claws and some might pills. I might make this. Have you ever considered the benefits of making a Pierce heavy bowgun? Yeah, we're going to make a Pierce heavy bowgun. I'm just not focused on making a Pierce light bowgun set. Maybe I should be. I don't know. I'm not good at gunning, but... Relics outclass most craftables, just farm guild quests? No. We're enjoying the process of getting through the game. How many hours? Almost 800. Okay, I think that's all the stuff I want to write down for now. We can upgrade this further, but I think we're going to have better options. Yeah. Okay. Let's see what this list. Let's see what this terrifying list looks like. And we're probably gonna add to it. Gotta look at the heavy bowgun list. I'm gonna look at the bowguns some other time. I don't want to spend more time looking at bowguns right now. I also don't want to debate with people in chat about bowguns right now. I want to go make weapons. So what should we start with? How about the Gore longsword? That's a nice, happy, feel-good fight to watch after I've been doing this for forever. So I'll let you guys choose my weapon for a Gore Magala. We will tackle the bowguns, but not right now. We've just spent well over an hour sitting here looking at weapons, so it's time to do some hunting. So, if you'd like to choose my weapon for a Gore Magala hunt, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. There's a Wycoon quest coming up too. Yes, I know there are a couple Wycoon quests before we finish G2. We'll get to those when we get to them. Am I out of meat finally? I think I might be out of meat.
So tasty.
Here? Did you hear it? It was different. It was a different ending to the meat song. I'm not crazy. I knew there was one. Wycoon quest is going to make this a 2-page list. We'll do it if we want to. Didn't hear it? There was a different ending there than usual. Didn't hear it? Maybe next time. Crazy streamer. It changes depending on the language too? Huh, that's cool. Yeah, that's true. They have the different vocals for the so tasty. Was Cat Chef different? Nope. Not a different cat. And it doesn't matter if you change between the two options there. He's lost it, guys. I mean, just look at that weapon list. I mean, but wouldn't you like to see someone go out and hunt those specific monsters as opposed to just grind Rajang over and over, like grind the same guild quest over and over and over? Like, this is gonna be so much variety. It's gonna be fun. It's not just me like malding out, grinding the same quest over and over. I mean, I like farming Rajang too. We're gonna farm some Rajang. This is Rajang Hunter Ultimate, but like, I don't know. There's merit to doing the craftable stuff too. And like I said, I know that relics outclass them. I don't think I'm gonna grind up relics for all the quests or all the weapons in the game. I don't plan on that. That's something we can come back and do someday, maybe. Alright, last call for that weapon raffle. Let's see what I'm going to use for Gore. Zelda fan, what would you like me to use for Gore Magala? Sorry, Vio. Hammer? Cool. Let's do it. Look at all that white. My goodness. That's nuts. Is this your first time playing 4U? Because you were about to mention a certain endgame mechanic you don't want to spoil. It is my first time playing through 4U. I would appreciate if you didn't go into detail about some of the stuff I haven't encountered yet. Also, I guess now is a good time as any to talk about this because we have a decent number of people here right now. We're going to be doing another multiplayer quest night soon. Marth's Tip has been working for quite a while on another batch of custom quests. They're going to span from late high rank to early G rank, I think, is when the quests are going to span. I don't know everything that they're bringing because they have been purposely kind of mysterious about some of them. They're like, I don't even know what are in some of these quests, and I don't know what that means, but we're going to find out together. We are going to do it either this coming Saturday or this coming Sunday. And so we're going to take a vote in the Discord about which day we're going to do that in. So in the announcements page on the Discord, we're going to have a little vote post. So if you want to vote on which day we use for that multiplayer night, go ahead and jump in the Discord, vote on that little post, and I hope to see you there. It's gonna be a good time. All right, hammer on Gormagala. I need sensors, I think. We're upgrading the sword and shield and the longsword. A sensor. I need to figure out where that's from, and then Cortex. So Cortex and sensor. It's gonna be a really good time. And props to Marth's Tip for all their hard work on the weapon, on the custom quests. If you haven't been to some of our multiplayer nights before, the custom quests are not designed to give you lots of materials, lots of Zenny, lots of hunter rank, or crown sizes generally. There are some quests that might have crown sizes in them, but we will be disclosing that before the quest, just in case you care about that for your gold card. They're designed to pose a decent challenge and be pretty creative in terms of challenge for a group of 4 people, which is something that I feel like most of the quests in the game don't do. And so you're like towards the end of the game, then some of the tough stuff is really, really tough, but throughout the game, it's hard to get a proper challenge for 4 people. So that's the goal that Marth's has set out with, is to provide challenge for 4 folks and just have some creative, challenging quests, kind of like in the vein of the regular event quests from the game too. So if that sounds like fun to you, I hope to see you this weekend, and vote in the Discord on which day you'd like that to be if you care about that. If you want sensors, you gotta break the horns when he's in darkness mode. Cool. Yeah. Capturing gives you a 16% chance, 75% chance from breaking his antenna, and you get a 9% chance just from doing the Candle of Darkness. So let's go. Let's do it. Cortex come from pretty much anything, I think. This ought to be interesting. Dude, imagine getting the virus debuff on a set where you revolve around rec speed and you need the red health. Oof. Here's hoping we don't get the virus. We fight in Gore. I feel like you've never broke his hose before in your life, no joke. We are fighting Gore. Do I eat for Defender? Or do I eat for KO? I think I'm eating for KO. We're going for it. I hope I refreshed my items. I did. I think one time you saw there was a way to do not too much damage that knocks him out of frenzy before you do enough head damage. I think if you pretty much just focus on the head, it should work just fine, Chaos Crimson, but it's kind of tricky, yeah. We shouldn't have to worry about sharpening like this whole hunt. Is this Candle of Darkness? It is. We've done this quest once with Charge Blade. But it was pretty monk-ass, like... it definitely gave us a run for our money. Do you have a Jeek or a guild quest? I might, yeah. gore hit so hard? It does. I'm scared already. Oh my goodness! Look at that! No! That's so mean. It did the same move back to back, and that's all it took. You sub-forward this gore, by the way. Yikes. That's awesome. Actually, sub 3? Dang. That's pretty strong, Dwarven man. I will struggle to finish it. Hey, but at least it's poisoned, right? Dude, this gore likes to roar a lot. It's gonna train me on the roar iframe, I guess. Sub 50 this gore? That's what I'm gonna go for. Sub 50, Pog. Dealing damage.
The French champagne has always been celebrated for its excellence.
Hi again. God darn, I hate that move. You said this did this to CB before? Did you actually beat it? We did, with less defense than this. God darn it, that was not supposed to be a forwards roll, in case you couldn't guess. Yeah, we did beat it, with less defense. It was scary. It was very scary. But we did have a shield and lots of SAEDs. This gives a cool longsword? Yeah, I guess we've done it once. We may have to try this a couple times with hammer, but I mean, if that's what we're doing for the rest of the night, is just trying out gore with hammer, maybe we'll do that. I may switch to a guild quest if we've got a guild quest, but I'm at least trying this one out. Longsword with crazy purple. Yeah, I think I've seen it. It's cool looking. This isn't looking too good yet. Oh shoot. We're good. Barely. Really, Dwarfman? That's cool. Ouch. Here we go. We gotta go for head hits. As scary as that is, we gotta go for head hits. Okay, now we get one shot, 100%. Oh yeah, there's tremors. I forgot about the tremors. See me topping up my health there. We doing the big one? Nope. We missing the head though. It's so scary. Okay, I think right now I'm gonna use one of these because I don't think I'm being aggressive enough to fight that off. And I do want to be careful enough to try and hit his head the whole time. Yep, I knew he was gonna do that. Whew. I don't know why I could tell he was gonna do that time. There's a certain way he stands when he's gonna pull some stuff like that. Dang it. I'm gonna get hit by that. What? How is that not a head hit? Ridiculous. Big tremor. Late tremor, too. I think we would have died instantly if we got hit by that, by the way. Wow, okay. I didn't realize that arm came so much forward in that move. I think we're going to get hit by it. I thought we were going to die. We didn't die. How is that not the head? I don't know. Terrifying quest. We fought off the virus at some point, which is good. Never knew that Gore had a tremor. It gets added in G rank. Oh, right, I can abuse the Farcasters. I forgot about that. Ow. I'll save the Farcasters for later. They do give you a bunch of them in the box, which is nice. I'm taking this so slowly because I'm trying to attack his head and break the feelers, but, I mean, he's a little bit terrifying. Too early to roll the tremor there. Another try. Got it that time. Hit it. Yes! Broke him. I think that broke it. Okay. We can now resume fighting like usual. Hey Frenchie, welcome. How you doing tonight? It did break them? Sweet. Just woke up from a nap. I hope it was a nice one. I had a nice nap today, too. I think I broke them at the same time that I broke it out of Frenzy, Chaos Crimson. Like, they both happened at the same time. We're doing pretty good tonight. We went through and we made a giant list of all the weapons we want to make. And there's a lot. We're now trying this event Gore, who hits like a truck, and we've already double carded. But we did just knock him out of Frenzy, which was nice. Game God, you can't just ask for subs like that. What do you think of break rewards, sale cards that include scale drops? Vent Gore for fun? I think we might have a Gore guild quest, but this is the main way this is one of the main ways you access Gore in G rank. I might have a Gore guild quest. Break rewards, sale cards that include scale drops? Like, you mean lower rarity items in it as well as the main drop? I don't know. They're okay. It seems fine. I don't think it should be like 100% for all stuff. Ouch! It's so much damage. That's so much damage. Oh my goodness, we almost died. No! I thought my weapon was sheathed. No! Freaking tracking ball. It's okay, Game God. It's just very forward. God darn it. Oh well. That was a good try. Let me see if we have a Gore Guild quest. It'll be more reasonable in terms of HP. And, well, not even just HP, but damage. You have so many beans now? Yep. A lot of the time you get beans. Just for me, you're gonna bully Gore? Well, thank you, Game God. We do have a Gore Magala. God, I hate this system. They could not have made this any more, like, cumbersome than it currently is. Well, I guess they probably could have, but it's not great. Guys, I think just straight up asking Frenchie for subs is not very nice. That is the impression I would give. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think that's very nice. Let's try Gore in the Everwood and see if it goes better for us. It ought to. I wish we could have ended via subquest, I guess. Because we'd broken that part. That's pretty nuts, Dwarven Man, that folks do that. I probably should have subquested out at that point where it already double carded. Is that Gore? That is Gore. Hi, Gore. I was trying to be like apprehensive and early on the roll, and I was still too slow. gotcha, Skiffy. I'm not really considering stuff like that right now when deciding what weapons to make. I'm deciding what to make based on what's relevant right now. But I appreciate that info. Alright, let's get off of this tiny ledge, why don't we? Thanks, Score. Core is poisoned, yep. Whoops. Nice Core. God, that move is so tough. A lot of his moves, they aren't quite instant charges, but they feel kind of like it to me. It can be tricky. Yep, that stuff isn't quite relevant to us, Skiffy, right now. Maybe someday. I just made this set today, Skiffy. This is Rec Speed 2, Honed Blade, Razor Sharp. It really is enjoying the air combo moves right now, which is kind of obnoxious. Oh wow, we almost just freaking died. Alright, time to be nice and slow about spacing out hits on his head. Whew, you're lucky you didn't do the slam. Well, there's the slam. Wow, big tremors. Big late tremors. I'm not going to be making Star Knight armor. There's like a bajillion playthroughs where you can go and watch someone use Star Knight armor. Whoops, I forgot about the tremor. Aw. He didn't turn and I spun out. don't know. It's probably not. I hate that armor set. Do they have 2 breaks on those or 1? I think there's 2. Oh god. Ouch. 1? Oh, okay, well then there we go. We broke them. We may get the sensor. Dude, how he jumps around is so scary. 1 head break, 1 feeler break. Ah. Gotcha, gotcha. I get hit by that, I think. Yeah, that move lasts a lot longer than you'd think it was. Yeah, too far away. That charge move bothers me a lot. Cool. I couldn't remember if it had 2 breaks. Now that I think about it, I would have remembered breaking it twice in the past, I think. We're so obnoxious. How he jumps around is pretty annoying. He's moving on to another area. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, hey. We take those. We take those. That's nice. Just in case we need one of those for some weapon upgrades, you know. We've gotten really, really lucky so far in this game with rare drops in G-Rank. I think that's probably because we haven't needed any yet. Once we need some, it's going to get messy fast, I'm sure. Did I pay off Capcom behind the scenes? Nope. Not unless you count hundreds of hours of gameplay of their game being broadcast as paying them off. So far, we've gotten Tigrex mantles, maybe? I forget if we got a Tigrex mantle. This is our second Gore mantle. We've gotten both Rathian and Rathalos, and Black Grav, yeah, and Diablos. I think maybe Seregios as well. Although the lens, from what I've been told, is not that rare. Hello, Shiver. Welcome to you. Oh god, I need to remember that that curves and not to stand in front of him. Ow. At least we fought off the virus at some point there. I didn't even notice that we did, but it's good that we did. Whoops, it was off from the head. His charges are so ass. Oh, what a jerk. What a jerk. I feel like he's got to be close to a KO. Maybe not. I feel like I've been hitting him pretty frequently. Nope, nope, nope. Maybe if I'd let the level 1 charge go there and rush forwards, it would have hit. Maybe. Maybe not, though. Nope. Oh, shoot. This is a scary fight with Hammer. Having to stay so close to that head. Also, I don't know if I said hello to Lacinide when they came in. And for that, I'm sorry. Hi, Lacinide. Or Ice-T, for that matter. Hi, Ice-T. Anybody who I haven't said hello to. Hi. Not to mention Stinky. Frenzy's actually just halitosis. I don't even know what that word means. Bad breath? Oh, okay. It's a very fancy way of saying bad breath. God darn it, that's supposed to be an aerial attack game. You know it. Give me this, come on. No! Didn't land the big dumb. We jumped a gore. Come here, buddy. Thanks. Wasn't even a mount, it was just jump status. No! If only I'd waited. Would have been so cool. now it's not cool. Oh, god darn it. I know he's like one hit away from the mount too. I feel so bad. I guess I could have used the easy max potions that they gave me to save my regular ones. Whoops. We haven't had to sharpen at all this whole fight though, which feels super nice. Like really luxurious, not having to sharpen at all. Razor sharp plus that much white. Nuts. Luxurious. Luxurious hunting. I know you're one hit away from the mount. I just know it. Who's not? What monster is this hammer from? Crimson Kurapeka. You can trade for Crimson Kurapeka materials in this game. He's not even 2 hits away from him now. Here it is. Sounds like some kind of frontier monster. He's not in this game, just his weapons are. He's not a frontier monster. Kurapeka is from 3rd generation Monster Hunter. It's a bird that sings and summons other monsters to it. He's not in the game, but his materials are. Yeah, a lot of monsters from older games that they didn't actually have in the game, you can get from trading materials to the Wycoon. That hammer's so good. Yep, Crimson Kurapeka is in both Portable 3rd and 3 Ultimate. The only game that has Kurapeka but not Crimson is Tri. I think. You don't exactly like regular Kurapeka, so it's very likely you didn't go out of your way to fight him unless it was once for a key quest. It's probably a key quest in at least Portable 3rd. I don't know if he is in 3 Ultimate. Didn't finish high rank in Portable 3rd. That's probably where it is. That's okay. It's a little different. It adds more mechanics to the fight. The weapons are really cool. It has a really cool switch axe. Pretty cool longsword, I think. Actually, wait, no, not longsword, but pretty cool gun lance too. I really like its gun lance. Hey, turnip juice. Tigrex kicked your butt in Freeman Knight. Even in low rank, he's one of the I don't know if that version is like one of the strictest fights in Freeman Knight, but he is such a strict monster in that game overall. I find him challenging to this day. In all ranks. Ouch. Or would you like to stop with like the aerial charge spam? Be nice. Too early on that. Too early on that roll. Yep, it's true there are ways to beat Tigrex and Freeman Knight in a way that like gives you a good advantage via weapon, whether that's learning the timings with Greatsword or bringing sleep ammunition with some bowguns or bringing a good longsword, but he is a very, very strict fight across the board. And once you learn it, you can do it, but it's very strict. $5,004. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Too early on that roll. That Tremor's really difficult. Bonk. Swipe. Ouch. Couldn't get the swipe timing down. Oh, we might die to that. Nope. It's pretty easy to die to that charge. Or got that big neck. Man. Still too early. You really, really have to delay your roll if you want to roll through the tremors there. And it's pretty large too, so you best try and roll. Too slow of a combo. I should have just gone for a regular pound, I think. We'll get that down eventually. That was really interesting. We traded with his pin, but it didn't pin us. Could have just been we were standing in a weird part of the pin hitbox? I don't know. Jesus. Oh, we have first aid meds. This whole time I was mauling out about how it didn't give me any first aid meds. I was like, dang, I'm gonna run out of healing because it didn't give me any first aid meds. It did, I just missed it. Hello, Atrocious. Or Atrocitus, excuse me. Too far away. Not a fast goer. I think if I was trying to make this go quicker, I'd be trying to go for more trips and less spacing for his head. Probably low, I think. Just gonna guess that he's low. So he pieced out immediately as soon as he could. He can't leave until he's out of frenzy. Oh, I didn't bring traps because I'm out of traps and I forgot to make more. Still. That's very classic. Traps and paintballs I need to make more of. Yeah, not a fast score. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh god. It sucks so much. I wish I hadn't dropped off the wall. Not stunned? Yeah, not being stunned is nice. Nice, that's a good way to end. GG, Gore. 30 minutes is a long time, but that was fun anyways. And we got a mantle, so you can't really be mad anyways. We also need Cortex from him, so it's nice we got the Cortex. Eclipse. Cool. Question is, are we going to get the sensors in the reward? Because we need one more sensor to make the longsword upgrade. I think honestly, if we're choosing between the longsword upgrade and the sword and shield upgrade, we should probably go with sword and shield first, because the dragon element will be more helpful there for certain matchups, like the Loses. I wonder what Gore sword and shield versus Gore would feel like. Probably pretty good. G-rank Gore with sword and shield would be really fun. Nice, got the sensor. And we got another pure frenzy crystal. We're running low on those because I was using them to melt charms. Quest is now level 99. Hunter rank 155 reached. Cool. Yeah, I think we'll get to choose between the longsword and the sword and shield here. If I had to guess, I think we have enough for both of those now. We needed the Cortex for one and the sensor for the other. Says the caravan. Yep. Can make the sword and shield. Can make the longsword. Can make the sword and shield. Sick. And we need one more Eclipse and two more Cortex. Wow, we have a lot of sensors. Yeah, we need one more Eclipse and two more Cortex for the longsword. I might run that back. I don't know. You've been summoned? How have you been summoned, Nox? Welcome. Why don't we run that back with sword and shield? Be kind of fun. Dude, look at this. We have 3 rarity 9 sword and shields now. That feels nice. Let's combine some more traps, because we forgot to. The Gormagala sword and shield summoned you. Or the Shagru Magala sword and shield summoned you, Nox. That's cool. It's an interesting feature. How are you post Google Apocalypse? Was there... Wait, what's Google Apocalypse? Wasn't some stuff like down this morning on the internet or something like that? Is that what you're talking about? Google Apocalypse. YouTube was down. Yesterday, everything Google went down? Oh, I didn't even notice. I was at work for most of the day, though, so that's probably why. I was using Google stuff at work, which affected YouTube and Discord. Someone mentioned Discord running kind of weird. I didn't see it, though. Alright. I'm gonna use the bathroom. We're gonna go back and do another Gore Guild quest next. So, I'll be right back. Enjoy the cozy Dundorman music. So, I'm just fine. Post Google Apocalypse, I didn't even notice. Use an Android phone, so a lot of things hit you. I think I just wasn't, like, I mean, I used some Google stuff. I used Google and YouTube and stuff. I think I just probably wasn't on the internet at the time that happened. Speaking of YouTube, seems Capcom just dropped 2 more Monster Hunter Rise weapon videos. Dude, Pog, really? We're gonna do them daily? That's awesome. In any case, I'm not gonna talk about that stuff on stream because there are some people who are trying to remain unspoiled from Monster Hunter Rise. But that's really hype. That's really hype. Hopefully they do them daily, or we get like 4 per week or something. I don't know. That's just exciting. That'll be nice to look forward to looking at when I get off stream here. They do them daily? That's awesome. I know they do the weapons. I just didn't know they were doing them daily. I remember with Iceborne, it was like weekly. 2 or 1 every day? Neat. Oops. That's exciting. Again, I don't want to talk about the specifics of those on stream, but that's still very exciting. Alright, let's see if we can run this back with Sword and Shield, how this feels. Hello, Fighter Sundone. Fighter Sundon? Fighter Sundon. Yeah, I saw some folks hypothesizing about that too, man. Trying to like take how many what videos they'd probably have to make and like hypothesize when the demo would drop after that. Hello, Robert. Welcome to you. This should be a fun hunt. Purple sharpness. Purple sharpness with razor sharp. Oh, God. Hello. So scary when he's in the air. With a lot of weapons, it's a trap to try and approach him when he's up there. Most of them can't reach him with the burst damage required to knock him down. Maybe if you've like staggered calculated. I know I've swung my sword like 18 times into his legs. Then you can go up there and whack his leg once. Have him fall down. That's a good chunk of purple we just went through. We were able to get off a couple minutes, a minute or two of play against him with the purple. We don't have speed sharpening on this set, so we'll probably fight through purple and white. Almost backed up out the way with that. Sword and Shield doesn't have a much easier time than Hammer in terms of avoiding his damage. Ow! I say as I get wrecked for sheathing a Sword and Shield. That's pretty bad. If you get wrecked for sheathing a Sword and Shield, that means you got pretty wrecked. Does mean we get to sharpen them, which is kind of nice. Really bad at this roar. His charges really frustrate me. There it is. I like how I can get the roll with the freaking back hop, but not a regular roar, not a regular roll. I'm gonna ask you guys to stop talking about Rise in chat now, I think. Sorry. There's some people who literally don't want to know anything about what they've said or not said since the original trailer. So, I ask us to keep Rise talk in the chat to a minimum. Thanks. I don't feel that way. There's a room in the Discord where I talk about it just about every time there's new information that comes out. I have like zero self-control, and I like finding out about it. But other people in chat do care about that. So. They're gonna have a hard time. Like, I wish them the best. And staying spoiler free, I think it's probably gonna be pretty difficult, but I don't want to contribute to their spoiling. I think it's so much fun to pay attention to all the details leading up to the release, but some people really like going in blind. I've never gone blind into a Monster Hunter at release though, so I don't know. I am not going to answer that, Robert, because I don't want to talk about it in chat. Or I don't want to talk about it on stream right now. I'm excited because I think it looks like it's going to be a fun... I guess I can say some general things about it. I think I'm excited to see what the wire bug does for combat, and I'm excited for another portable Monster Hunter because I love portable Monster Hunter. I also think it'll be interesting to see them iterate on some mechanics and concepts first introduced in World. This is like World was like a pretty new direction for the series. The last time they struck out on a direction like that was Monster Hunter Tri, and they refined that to games like this in Generations, so I'm excited to see where they can refine World's gameplay too. Still too late. Or still too early, rather. Sorry. Dang. That was so much faster than our meandering pace with Hammer. Slagtop, what are you doing? I can't even see. There's too much alpha. Gord, do you want to get out of that corner so I can grab that shiny drop? That'd be appreciated. Just a wyvern tier. Oh, that was a dumb idea. There's 2 hitboxes at you. You can't just iframe the first one. Fight off this virus. This should do it. Yeah. That's twice now. The sheath sound for the Sword and Shield is very cool. It's like a little hiss. This is going a lot better with Sword and Shield than it was with Hammer. I guess we've already carded it, but we didn't card it quite so early with Hammer, but I still feel like this is going better. This new set feels good, I think. I don't know. The Yukumo set is still sort of in contention with this one in terms of what skills we got gemmed into it, because it's kind of Challenger versus Honed Blade. Well, Challenger and Sharpness +1 and Speed Sharpening versus Honed Blade and Razor Sharp. This feels a little more even though, in terms of keeping Sharpness uptime and just always boosting our attacks, instead of only when the monster is raged. Didn't get it that time. I don't know if that trade was worth it. Maybe. Hate it. I hate it. I hate it so much. Dumb wind pressure combo. Whoops. Oh, come on. Oh well. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think I'm gonna die. I could have probably sheathed and Superman dove if I'd known that was coming, but I didn't, so. Odd hitbox? It was just a long hitbox. It is, that big move out of the sky. Pretty large one. Is that 2 cards? It is. Gotta be careful. I guess we have one more max potion to play with then. He forgot I was here. He just fired a projectile at me and forgot I was here. What is wrong with you? Silly blind monster. He has a pretty good shot for being blind. Oof, I should have not tried to roll into that. He's gonna try and block. I should have rolled in, is what I should have done there. That's pretty rough. Wish he didn't do 2 stomps there. Didn't really take that. Jesus, what? Man, I was so far underneath him. We're just getting smacked by those over and over right now. You can jump back and forth like that. Io Prey, really? Really? I shouldn't attack the Io Prey. I'm on my last card. I'm gonna get decked by that. That's okay. Oops, got way too close to that blast. I should have probably known that was going to happen. Okay, Io Prey, I forgive you. It just broke his arm. Okay, we're doing okay. He definitely hurts. Even though he's not the, even though he's not the event quest score. That's 2 mantles and 2 gores from a shiny drop. Pick up shiny drops, folks. Yeah, we take those. It's our 2nd mantle tonight. That's neat. I dig that. Thanks, game. Hello, I would like to fight off your frenzy virus, please. Apparently I'm not allowed to. I wonder if he's weak. I think he might be. Hi, Slagtoth. See ya. But the frenzy will be okay. Oh, I could fight off. That's what you were saying. I could have fought the Slagtoth. I didn't get what you meant. Gotta go. Alright, see you, Digital Artist. Thanks for hanging out. So much faster than Hammer. Ridiculous. We were really taking things slow with Hammer, I guess. Hi, would you like to... There we go. Night-night, Gore. Aw, look at how cute. Rests his head on his arm. A little sketchy there. That hunt, but we got a mantle. We finished it. I'm happy enough. It's only like our third or fourth Gore Magala in G rank, so feels okay to me. Quester's Ticket. A ticket awarded to diligent guild questers. Try redeeming it at the smithy. Huh? I don't know what that's about. Got some more sensors. Got Shredder. Some more Eclipses. Another Pure Frenzy Crystal. Are you playing on Citra? Nope, I am playing on a capture carded 3DS. Quest is now level 100. That's cool. But welcome, Uniquely Inadequate. Welcome to the stream. Ever considered playing online or pure offline throughout? We do multiplayer nights every so often. We have one coming up this weekend. We don't just do the regular quests in multiplayer though. We do either special event quests or special custom quests designed to be challenging for 4 people. For most of the streams, I'm playing solo, so offline, because I have the most fun playing the game solo. Just me versus the monster. I like practicing all the weapons, so I'm trying to just kind of get better at the different monsters in G rank. But yeah, when we do multiplayer nights, they're usually pretty fun too. It's just a change of pace. Sometimes the multiplayer nights are like once every month or so. Other times they go a couple months. All right, let's see. Do we have enough to make that longsword? I think we might. Need 2 more Cortex. We didn't get any Cortex from that quest, I don't think. That's a bummer. Whatever. Now we have enough Eclipse. Alright, what else? Let's take a look at our list. We just made a list tonight. Just made a list tonight of all the things that we want to make from G2 rank in this game. We just finished making the Gore Sword and Shield, so I can check that off. There's so much stuff. I know folks have wanted to see some more Monoblos for a few days. Let's see what it would take for us to make the white Monoblos Greatsword. Oops. Dude, there's so many cool Greatswords in this game. Oh my goodness. Okay, we already have Executioner. That's nice. Makes things easy, doesn't it? Executioner. Executioner Plus takes a Monoblos. Oh man, this is tough. To make both the things I want to make, I have to start here and then go either to Sarah Symmetry or go to Executioner Plus. Let's go with the one that's going to be more useful first, which is going to be Sarah Symmetry. So that means we need some Black Curl Stout Horns. Alright. Well, in that case, let's end the night on a Black Diablo, why don't we? if we can. Just joined the Discord server, hoping to get some hunting pals. There are folks in there who do play online every few days together. There's a whole room looking for hunt chatter in there. That's all about looking for other people to play whatever game you'd like in the series together. So feel free and use that to find other folks. And then also, if you're in the Discord, you'll definitely hear about whenever we do a multiplayer night. If you look in the announcements channel in there, just today I put up a post about choosing what day we're going to do a multiplayer night. Saw that in Monster Hunter Freedom they want you to downgrade your sword and shield you worked so hard on just to try duels. That's funny. That's ridiculous, ProCal. But yeah, if you want to choose my weapon for what's probably going to be one of the last hunts of the night, which is going to be a Black Diablos, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. What that does is it puts your name into a hat, basically. Then I'm going to draw someone's name, and that person gets to pick what I use for the next quest. They can choose any of the weapons, and I'll try my best. So far we've done Black Diablos, I think, with just Greatsword. Gonna be out of the good dragon talismans to meld soon. Meld the res tallies? What res tallies? This one? Yeah. Okay. Good night and good luck. Thanks, Robert. Appreciate it. Also, you too, Apex Plesioth. I hope you both have a good night of rest. Wish you luck on your final psych exam, Apex Plesioth. Props to you for finishing out school in a weird year like this. All right, last call for that weapon raffle. If you want to choose my weapon for Black Diablos, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. So our goal is to break the horns. Let's see how we do. Oh, I'm sorry to Lolliot and Skiffy. I apologize, folks. Apex Plesioth just signed off. Apex Plesioth, if you're still here, what would you like me to use on Black Diablos? I'm gonna give them just a couple seconds here. If they're already gone. Stream's really behind? Yeah, sorry. That happens sometimes. I guess they're probably already gone, so we're gonna draw a different person. Zelda fan, what would you like me to use? Zelda fan, what would you like me to use for Black Diablos, our second one? Rigged like usual. It's not rigged. There's no rigging. Look at all these rarity 9 weapons popping up. You're all good, Zelda fan. You're all good. Was standing on some train tracks? Hopefully not IRL. With a train coming? Are you okay? Playing RDO? Oh, Red Dead Online. Okay, got it. Switch axe? Neat. That should be interesting. Right. I think Black Diablos is at nighttime. Sweet axe it is. Thanks. Happy we made it. Welcome back, Skiffy. Oh, we're so close to being able to upgrade this. Yeah, I'm sorry, Skiffy. I wish I could improve Twitch for folks sometimes. Right. Let's learn Black Diablos with Switch Axe. I guess we probably didn't see what kind of roar combos she can do with Greatsword because we managed to block a lot of them. It'll be interesting to see what happens with Switch Axe here. Too early there. Gotta go for that horn break too. Probably a worthwhile trade. Yeah, especially with Defender. That was a worthwhile trade. I like Switch Axe with evade extender or evade distance up. Yep. It's a nice synergistic skill for the weapon. Jeez, dude, this mount is really intense. Is focus mandatory for Switch Axe? Not at all. In World, it's nice because it helps you charge up your heated state quicker. In this game, I don't think focus affects Switch Axe at all. I mean, I guess it would maybe affect recharge rate, maybe? But no, with Switch Axe, you generally just stack damage and sharpness skills. Maybe evade distance skills or quick sheath if you feel like it, or if you got the space. jeez. Oh god, no. Oh, it was such a bad decision. Getting stuck up against a wall with her about to charge. We're really lucky she didn't do the turnaround. We would have had a bad time with that. Ooh, tippered. The feline defender's coming in clutch. Oh no! I shouldn't have gotten up so soon. Oh dear. Whew. That was pretty spooky. She hasn't even gotten mad yet either. At least I don't think she has. Is she leaving? She's leaving. Cool. Fine with that. Should we worry about sharpening? Maybe. It'd be rough to try and sharpen in this matchup. Oof. Got a little over greedy there at the end of that combo. I do believe. Now she's mad. There it is. There's the turnaround. What a cool move. Oh god. It's weird how she'll run up and trample you like that. A lot of monsters won't do that. It's a really interesting. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, right. I was so distracted by the fact that that didn't make sense, that she was just like hovering above the air there, that I didn't even think about her turning around. Yeah, her just walking up to you and bumping you is really an interesting pattern. Not that many monsters do something like that, just to throw you off before then attacking for real. Is this desert zone also a world? Nope. This is not the Wild Spire Waste. I mean, it looks a lot like that central desert area, I guess. But this is not the Wild Spire Waste. I can see the resemblance though. Oh god. We got very lucky. She's really tired. Oof. Yeah, this is actually a design refresh of an older map from an older game. Wow, that was bonkers. The tail got me. But I can see why you'd think that this would look similar. It's more of a long rectangular area than like an area... in the middle of the map, kind of like the Wildspire Wastes is. Nice, that hit. That feels good. Uh-oh. It was a bad time to sheath. We're lucky. Music's so eerie. It is a pretty eerie track, isn't it? Oh, it feels so good. I think we're doing pretty good. We should repaintball her when she gets to the next area. Conchu, please don't. Whatever. Supplies have arrived. I'm going to take the opportunity to grab those supplies. Because it's close by, and supplies are valuable. Just gotta remember to paintball her when we get back in there. Right, they give you bombs. Just regular bombs, though, not barrel bomb pluses. Regular bombs. We're so jingly. This new armor set. I thought that was going to happen soon, too. I almost preemptively drank a hot drink. Hi. Ooh, she's mad. I guess I would be, too. We're kind of hitting her a lot. I think she maybe just got less mad. Wow, that was really lucky. She jumped over our head. Right, that's the fake. That's the fake. Ooh. It took my brain a second to remember that she can do that. That's so tricky. This is a really great version of Black Diablos. Oh, that's way too close. Fake. Mm-hmm. Not getting me. It's not yet, anyways. Yeah, nope. The only weapon that's granted that is Hunting Horn. The only other exception I can think of is that Insect Glaive gets a movement speed buff with White buff. That's about it. So Effect Extender on Insect Glaive has the effect of improving that. That's the only other weapon I think that can increase or decrease its movement speed based on something like a buff. Is that fake? It is, yeah. Wow. We could have done it. I was trying to delay for the right timing and I missed it. I think she's leaving again. That's gnarly if she is. Yeah, she is. We're doing a pretty good job so far. I think. Are you farming this monster for anything? Yeah. There are a lot of weapon upgrades and weapons we're going to be making from Black Diablos. Earlier tonight, we made our G2 list of weapons. And there's a couple Black Diablos weapons on there, but also a lot of weapons in G2 require Black Diablos or Diablos parts to upgrade. Farming a Black Diablos will ruin a man. I really like this Black Diablos so far. The difficulty feels fair and fun. It's not like, oh man, I was doing really well, but then it roared me and killed me. And now I don't have what I came here for. This doesn't feel that way yet. Gore armor should be buffed. That's a fake. So tricky though. Your mind's definitely like, but you could go in and get some quick damage off. Regular gore armor makes you sad. Sorry. Ooh, that was so lucky, my word. That was not an optimal punish there, but that's okay. We tried it. We tried it on for size. Should have just gone with more sword swipes. Tailspin. Jesus, this para. Oh, come on, game. What? That's so lame. What? Oh, it's because we were on top of the ridge, I think. That's so lame, game. Man, I was just doing so good, and the game was like, nah, you can't do that good. Oh, that's so mean. I was like planning that mount too. I was like, oh, this is gonna be so good. I got the down, I got the para, I got the mount coming up. Like, I feel cheated. Stupid 4U and its glitchy mounts. That's okay. It's still going pretty good. I'm just happy we broke a horn. That's what we're here for. This fight's going pretty well, I think. I know I've said that at the end of each of the areas so far, but it's continued to go well. The set feels good damage-wise, I think. If this is like one of the tougher G2 monsters we've encountered so far, we've gotten hit by her a handful of times. I don't think we've gotten decked by like a charge or anything, but the damage is feeling good, I think. Not sure if I'm even hitting the horns. Pog cactus, pog chomp cactus. That's what she was doing. Oh, too early. This is a really fun matchup. Fake? No, real taunt. I was gonna say, it's weird she would do the fake without facing me. Oh, jeez. Yeah, she's a really cool monster. I love Switch X so much in this game. Oh my god, dude. That was so much fun. I love Monster Hunter, man. This game's so freaking good. You missed it? She was prepping a charge, I did a morph slash, and broke her horn. I hope someone clipped it. It was a cool moment. Yeah, she was like probably like a roll or two away from us and was prepping a charge. Right as the charge started to start up, my axe collided with her head and broke her second horn. It was pretty cool. It is neat that that was able to be achieved with Switch X. Alright, well now we can go ham on the tail. Oh yeah, it was right after a tail evade, wasn't it? I forgot. Every cell nearby was saying he's gonna get blasted. It's okay. After some of the things we've done this fight against this Black Diablos, we kind of deserve to get blasted. Ow. See, there we go. We deserved that. And that slow charge animation's kind of cool. She's tired out. Yep, I think so too, said Smiley. It's up there. That like Tigrex Greatsword moment. It's up there. Actually, I think we just drank a hot drink a moment ago. Oh well, whatever. There are more back at the camp. She's going for that cactus. She's like, quick, I need me some cactus. I'm surprised her tail isn't cut yet. I know we've been going more focus on her on her horns. Boop. Jeez. Yeah, this version of Blows feels really fun to me. It feels like it's more concentrated on actually doing moves that are close up and might end up actually hitting you. And like tricky variations on the charge rather than just like I'm gonna charge and then roar and then charge and then roar. Which is something that is definitely a problem with the Free Knight versions of this fight. Oh god. You don't want to be on top of her when she does that. I would like to get that sidestep. I don't know if anybody clipped that moment. If nobody clipped that moment, I'll probably go back and clip it myself later on. I was proud of that. Jeez. Nice. I guess we can cap her. I don't really... I need the horns. We already broke the horns. I know you can't carve horns, so I don't know why not. We really only get one carve from their tails in this game. Maybe I'm thinking of Black Diablos. Or, sorry, maybe I'm thinking of Monoblos. With the multiple tail carves. That was a good hunt. I really enjoyed this one with Switch Axe. It was a real nice way to end the stream. And I'm excited. We determined most of the weapons we're going to farm up over the next couple weeks, probably, realistically. So cooperative, my goodness. That was a clean hunt? That was a fun hunt. Thanks. Every once in a while we get a nice clean one. In between the like rare, like narrowly not triple carding to gore hunts. Chine, 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 Cortex, Slogbone, Chine, Slogbone, Stout Horn. Nice, I think that's what we needed. Tail case, Chine, Hard Horn, Chine. Interesting that you can get regular Diablos hard horns from her. Final hunt, we'll probably use some charm ones. But yeah, that's the last hunt for the night. I can't, like, that was a gold crown small. I can't let myself stay up too late right now. I had some pretty bad issues last week with like just staying up way too late. Yep, we got 2. I think we needed 2. Wait, is Diablos Hardhorn the rare? keep forgetting. Keep sleeping at 5 a.m. I was doing that for a couple days. We on that ultralight beam and it really messed me up. Power saver? What? Shush. I don't even know what they are. Cortex Chine, Tailcase Plus, Stout Horn. Hard Horn. Yeah, I guess we did get another Hard Horn. I was more worried about the Black Curl Stout Horns. Tonight's been a good night for rares, I guess. What were we upgrading? We were making Sarah Symmetry. That's what we were making. We were upgrading our Executioner into this. We need more money. Oh, we're already broke. This is not going to be good. This is really not going to be good. Broke on the first night of weapon crafting. Sell Horn? Oh, okay. Luckily, that's what these coin perch are all about. Sell these here coin perch for a good chunk of change. And by that, I mean not that much. Can sell some ore, probably. Wow, we have a lot of Eltolite really fast, my word. 2 stacks. We already have 48 Cosmosite. That's pretty great. What about the orbs? I was selling orbs at one point. Where are the orbs at? There they are. Will you playing the demo for Rise? I will be, yeah. Yep. Oh shoot, that was a different thing than that. Whoops. I sold all of something. Whatever. We'll get it when we need it. Welcome to your next 3 weeks. Maybe so, Uchi, maybe so. Okay. Executioner into Sarah Sigil. Sarah Sigil. Oh my god, we have everything we need! Into Sarah Symmetry! We just need money! We're so close! That's super exciting. Gotta sell some stuff. God, I love this game so much. Oh man, I love this game. Okay. Begin the process. The process of going through here and just selling everything that's over 20. First real endgame weapon? I mean, we've maxed out a couple others. They're rare 9. But I get you. Gold eggs? I don't want to sell those. We're going to use those for decorations maybe someday. I don't have that many. I only have like 2 or 3, I think. Yeah. Just gotta sell some of the stuff that we have excess of, and we'll have plenty of Zenny for it for now. We're gonna have to do some actual like Zenny farming streams, I think, in the next couple of weeks, where we just do hunts. Maybe we'll make those multiplayer streams, like some cozy duo streams with folks, where we just go and do hunts for Zenny. That sounds like fun. I think that's probably more fun to watch than me just sitting here doing... I guess we're gonna have a lot of hunts to do in order to get all the parts we need. But even still, I'll think about doing that when we're low on Zenny. I think that'll be a good time. It's ludicrous how many Rathian and Rathalos rares we already have. 6 rubies. I I think it got to the point where we had like something like that many in Freeman Knight too. We had like 14 Rathian rubies or something, just chilling, without anything to do with them. Oh yeah, that's the other thing we got this week were Sky Emeralds. We got 2 Sky Emeralds this week already. Well, that's a lot of Zenny. That'll last us a couple weapon upgrades. Each of the upgrades is like 100,000 Zenny right now. It's kind of nuts. I wish I could like set up a script to do this. Just go through like if monster part equals more than 20, sell. Although there's some stuff I want to keep that's more than 20, so I don't know. Okay, question for you. So I know that we use some of these rarer frenzy crystals for Juju melding. What about these like low tier ones? These frenzy shards, or these frenzy shards and normal frenzy crystals that aren't the vile ones. Do we use these for anything important? Can I sell these? Because there's a lot of them. Anyways, we can make Sarah Symmetry. Let's do it. That means it's time to make a great sword set. Not like right now, but, you know, soon. That's pretty nice. That feels good. We can check it off the list. That's pretty good. It is pretty good. I'm happy. Now we just gotta do the same thing for the white Monoblos Greatsword. I mean, that's a pretty good first night already having this many upgraded. God. Ugly but strong? I think the design's really cool, actually. It's not like a beautiful work of art or anything in terms of like design, but I just think it's, I don't know, it screams like Gen 1, Gen 2. Maybe you should add some more weapons then? I think it's probably good for now. I mean, realistically, Marts, we will be. I will likely end up adding more weapons. The symbols are cool. Yeah, I think it's a cool design. All right, let's do a charm run. Whatever they might mean, yeah. Gyptro's Sword and Shield is not good for solo? I don't know. Depends on where you're at in the game. There's probably some parts where it's a little bit strong. Like, I know in early low rank, it's actually pretty great. But later on in the game, it probably gets outshined by some other options for soloing. Oh, duh, it's Skiffy who's talking. I'm sorry. I forgot who you were. I forgot who you, like, where you were in the game for a moment. I figured just someone talking about the Gypsy Sword and Shield must be talking about progression. Clearly not the case. Oh, music. I should put on music. One sec. Sorry, I forgot. Music is a cozy part of charm runs. We'll probably just do the one charm run because it's already pretty late. What should we listen to? I've listened to this in a little bit. Nice. Don't always get enduring charms around the map in some of these. As far as a pure support weapon goes, the only reason you wouldn't want Gypsy Sword and Shield is if you wanted a different status besides poison. IMO, it's the hands down the best support option in the game, even better than any relic you could possibly get. Interesting. Do you consider poison to be the best support status? Because I think that's an interesting question. I think Blast doesn't really hold up in terms of status, both in this game in general and in terms of support, obviously. But Para and Sleep are pretty good. I feel like Para feels to me like the best across the board support status. Just because it's really easy for the whole group to then either pile on or take a break if they need to like sharpen or heal or something. Sleep, it's kind of easy to get messed up sometimes. Poison is nice too, but it's just extra damage. Which if you're in a group, if you're in a group, the extra damage doesn't matter as much. Depends on the monster. If you're fighting a chunky boy or Kushala, it's better. That's fair. Some monsters take a ton of poison damage too. I was just curious. Good song, this. Depends on the team too. Yeah, I think a really coordinated team can make better use of Sleep, because then you get a nice big wake-up hit that can be focused on breaking apart, or just focused on dealing the maximum amount of damage there. But if you're just doing pubs, I feel like Para would be better. Yeah, exactly, Lance. I guess Sleep wouldn't be necessarily better if you're in a party of like all dual blades. But the likelihood of that is kind of low, I guess. No shiny drop. Feels bad, man. Shoot. That's quite some damage. The Remover killed me. That's quite some damage. Yeah, this is a high rank gathering set. It's designed to be squishy too, because at certain points in the game, we've wanted to actually triple cart to something in order to finish a gathering quest. Right now, obviously, that's not the goal, but I'll still get beans for that. Whoops. do you do it, Marths? Been struggling at the Pink Wrath Urgent Quest 2, always one-shot. In G rank, Laliat, or in high rank? Both of them are pretty bad. There wasn't a raffle? No, we're ending. Get down here, you punk! What's wrong with you? God darn it. Come down! Still high rank? Even in high rank, it's still pretty rough. That's like, in both ranks where Pink Rathian exists, she has quite the difficulty spike. Oh, now he comes down. What a jerk. Wow. YouTube knows me pretty well. Shiny drop that time, though. What weapon are you using versus the Pink Rathian, Laliat? Oh, shoot. Almost ran out of stamina because I was holding it the wrong time. Yeah, we failed them out. That feels really bad. Well, let's get the shiny drop. Guardian Sword, Longsword, and Wyvernator, Blast Greatsword from Expedition. Relics aren't always super strong compared to craftable weapons. Guardian Sword, that sounds like a water longsword, isn't it? Wow. Very rarely have I done so poorly in the Charm Gathering quest that Rathalos gets away. Oh well. Hidden Water Element? Ah, it's hidden in this game, gotcha. That one should be okay, depending on how the raw is. We're talking about high rank Skiffy. Not G rank. Everyone knows there's many G rank relics to get into. You shouldn't spend time grinding rare 7 relics though. It's also like impossible to get the amount of points you need to upgrade that in high rank. I just don't think they designed the relic system with the intent that you would use it throughout the game. Okay, now we can go. That was a pretty sloppy quest. Oh well. Longsword does sound like kind of a tricky... Oh my god. Longsword does sound like a pretty tricky weapon matchup for hanging out around Pink Rathian. I guess if you aren't already, try and make sure you're hitting her feet as much as you can. Dude, Charm Runs are so nice for Zenny too. Easy 40,000 Zenny just from delivering a couple weapons. Well, tonight was a good night. It was fun to make that list of weapons. It was fun to start making some of them. I think it's going to be a fun couple of weeks of making weapons. Laliat, even if you get the relics, upgrading them to the point where they're like that is going to take a lot of caravan points, which you generally don't have an easy way of doing in high rank. I wouldn't recommend it. There's a reason why most people stick to craftable weapons throughout the progression of the game. And it's a lot less RNG dependent as well. Okay. Well, this has been a good stream. I hope you guys liked it. I had fun. I'm looking forward to making a lot more weapons over the next couple weeks. If it is anyone's first time by the stream, I hope you liked it tonight. It was a good time. At the end of the stream, I'm going to find somebody else who's streaming Monster Hunter to give a raid to. I think we're going to raid our friend Koi Chocobo. Koi Chocobo is streaming their first playthrough of Monster Hunter Freedom Unite, and they have a nice stream. So we're going to give them a raid. Yep, I'm going to get some rest. I have work tomorrow. Hope you guys all have a good night or a good day, whatever time it is where you are. Yeah, whatever, we'll let that play. And I'll be seeing you guys all tomorrow for some more Monster Hunter. Make sure, if you didn't already, to jump into the Discord and vote on what day you'd like to play multiplayer in this game if you're interested in that. If not, that's okay too. I'll see y'all next time, and cheers. Bye-bye.